We are back. Let's get back into it because there's a lot that I need to do in Rogue Trader. Let's just click continue. I don't know why it grays it out until you go into the load menu, and then it keeps trying to give me an achievement that I don't have. Actually, I might be getting close to that achievement with how often I'm hitting and critting. You guys can't see it, but it thinks I've crit 500 times already. So, we got here to loot and to do all of this good stuff. Ooh, even more loot. Aurora's, oh yeah, that's something I need to do. 1 second. Because I still need to de-dust my PC, so I'm opening the door on it. Just so it doesn't get too warm. And hopefully you don't hear it too much. Right now you will, but it will go down. It's coming, it's coming, it's drawing ever nearer. Heed the word of Aurora. Abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust. Desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming. It will put an end to all worldly vanities. Sure. Whatever you say. Are there any more goods for me? Because we looted all the bodies which have already disappeared. Oh, not all of them. No, never mind, none of them have disappeared. Locked safe. I'm sorry, did you say the loot word to me? Or one of the loot words? Oh, I could have literally opened this door to have a better shot at them. Okay. There could be enemies in here.
The machine god grants me insight.
Hang on. I hate that it always does this. This vault can be opened via the cogitator. All that remains is to figure out how to awaken the machine spirit by supplying it with the motive force. It's not giving me a... Okay.
Operation successful.
It was a logic test that I had to roll under 127. Okay. Law Imperium.
I always get the job done.
So the sacraments have been laid bare and put on public display. Outsiders should avert their eyes, for it is not for their minds that Holy Scripture was created. You managed to decipher the technical litany. According to it, in order to perform the ritual of the motive force, you must supply power, make sure the relay is closed, check that the damper is latched, and the supplementary external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed. Oh. Because you must supply the power, which I think that was. And make sure the relay is closed. Or is there power elsewhere? Oh, that's the relay. Supply power, check that the relay is closed, check that the damper is latched. And the supplementary external relay is shut?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I love Pascal. Well, let's do Law Imperium here.
That's how it's done.
The markings on this Voxcaster clearly indicate that it belongs to the planetary wardens. There are visible scratches and traces of blood on the device. The cogitator's screen reads access code required. I could just brute force it easily, apparently. I want to do the check. The machine spirit looks favourably upon you. You overcome the cogitator's defences. A message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine storage. Go to missives. New missive. Heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name Zera von Valancius. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing. A chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. New missive. Aurora's harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the von Valancius ship is heading for the navigator's station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. Go to dispatches. Tell the harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who were supposed to meet that von Valancius bloke. Only one out of the whole convoy got away. But he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hall. Not that youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on a guard's voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. We know their every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come. Okay, so unlatch the dampener. Nothing happens.
I always keep my options open.
Can I just open you? Did I do all this for no reason? Return to the upper way. Purge them all. Yes, Fari, purge them all. I also need to level everyone up. What is in here?
Or get left in the dust.
Hopefully not combat. I should probably level everyone up. What level am I? 8. Yes. 3 level up. 9. There are a lot of levels in this game. What do I want? What do I get? Choose ability. Oh. I get to upgrade dismantling attack that I hardly use. Till the operative's next turn, the target cannot move and the target's movement points are reduced by -3. What? Is the movement points thing for the rest of combat? Because you've already made it so they can't move, so what's the point of this? Dismantling attack also cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skill and ballistic skill by -30 until the end of combat. At this archetype rank, characters can enhance their archetype's heroic act and desperate measures ability. Yes. Dismantling attack also intimidates all enemies in a 5-cell radius around the target, reducing their dodge and armor by 15% until the end of combat. The target also provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. Okay. I kind of like this one. Or this one. This is just a fuck you to bosses. To put it bluntly. Hmm. The thing is, I have long range, so this would be better on me, I think. But then again, dismantling attack, I think, makes a free attack against the target. So I guess I can. Oh, I know why. I'm getting confused because Idira has the same thing, but she doesn't have a ranged weapon, or didn't when I tried using it before. Okay. I'm going to do upgrade. Oh, it's such a difficult choice. I do like crippling their ballistic and weapon skill, but it's a single target. This is multiple potentially. I'm going to go for this because dodge can be a pain, as we found out. And now I get to choose another skill. Maybe I do Medicae? Awareness is one that I have lower of. Could do logic or tech use, but I now have someone that has those, and they're always going to be in the party. I have decided that. Could always do law stuff. It's awareness I have other people for. Funnily enough, this would put me on par with Adira, but she probably also gets one. Well, she will. She's an operative. Pascal is higher logic than me. I'm currently the highest Medicae, so I'll keep on doing that. Complete. Ooh, special ability. That's all you get. Daring Breach also grants plus 10 movement points until the end of the turn. And the warrior does not provoke attacks of opportunity this turn. Plus 10 movement is insane. Right, until the end of combat, the warrior gains plus 4 movement points for each kill and may use their movement points after attacking or using abilities. Don't you just get that with Daring Breach anyway? The warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains plus agility bonus MP until the end of turn. They don't lose MP after performing attacks. For one round, the warrior becomes the priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. Okay, so they taunt. Also, the warrior gains 20% parry and plus 2 deflection until the end of combat. It's actually awesome. This turn, melee attacks deal an additional warrior's strength bonus divided by 2 damage. You're already getting your agility bonuses in movement. I kind of like this because it's until the end of combat. Also this as well. Anything that lasts until the end of combat is amazing in my eyes. But I think this overall is the better option. because it allows him to keep moving. Granted, his movement is shit right now. But it's only if he gets enough resolve to use it. So I'm actually going to go for it, though. This would let him survive, though. And tank. An actual tank. Okay, Adira. Which did I take? Wait, I can't see which I took. I took upgrade 3. The intimidation. Okay. In that case, you can take this one. And then all of your stats are really low right now because of the injury that you, or the trauma you have. You should have a lot of this, but you don't. I'm going to do Law Warp because she's a psyker and it just fits thematically. Okay, your turn. Firearm Mastery. Till the end of the soldier's turn, they gain +4 movement points in their attacks. Do not spend movement points. Okay. Till the end of combat, the soldier's rate of fire is increased by 30%. What? Till the end of combat, all the soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Till the end of combat, the soldier's ranged attacks gain +10% armor pen. Till the end of the soldier's turn, each of their area attacks deals additional damage equal to the number of attacked targets. Oh, that's pretty good. All of these are actually pretty great. But this is only on one turn. I like them being harder to dodge. So yeah, I'm going to take that. That just seems better. Officer. Finest Hour. The target of Finest Hour gains more bonuses. During their extra turn, the target deals plus damage. What damage? I need you to elaborate on what damage they get. Until the end of combat, the target gains the effect of Voice of Command, which is pretty badass. Because it boosts their characteristics. The target of Finest Hour gains more bonuses. Oh, these are the bonuses. Yeah, I just wish all negative effects are immediately removed from the target. All of them? Like, to me, a negative effect would be injuries and trauma. Till the end of the officer's next turn, the target cannot die. Its wounds cannot be reduced below 1. That's pretty good. The target gains temporary wounds until the end of combat. It's not a lot of temporary wounds, though. During their extra turn, any kill made by the target restores 1 AP and 1 MP, up to Fellowship bonus times. That's pretty badass. The target can redirect the ability with their remaining AP and MP to another target. Oh. That's pretty good. It all depends if this gets rid of trauma. If this gets rid of trauma, it's amazing. Because I count that as a negative effect. When a character is subject to any effect, a corresponding yeah. There are two broad categories of negative effects, common and unique. And... no, cancel. This could be good if someone's out in a dangerous spot. But I also like this, because you could just chain it onto other people. So I'm going to go for this. And then the last person is my last operative. I'm going to do this one for him, because for him, he's going to be in melee. And then I'm going to give him logic, because it gives him armor, funnily enough. Or it should do. Okay, let's go. So, where were we? This led somewhere else to the upper way. Quick save. This also exit to the upper way. But then there was also a way down, all the way over here. So let's see what hell is waiting for us here. To the sewers.
Let us not dawdle.
Rogue traders are immensely wealthy and do not use mere currency for their trade operations. The sum of all your currency currently available sources of wealth is measured in profit factor. Oh, hi, Underhive rabble.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Voices belonging to the many residents of the lower levels merge into a single humming noise, unnerving and oppressive, much like the surrounding catacombs.
Just as I planned.
You feel a slight prickling sensation at the back of your head. The barrier between the worlds has grown so thin here that you can feel a breeze coming from the other side. Great! I don't think I'm actually supposed to be down here yet.
Hey, your virtuousness. How are you doing? I was born to wage war against darkness. I am always doing wonderfully when danger is near.
Collect all.
Keep your wits about you.
This filthy excuse for a table is smeared with someone's dinner consisting of algae and corpse starch.
I always have a backup plan.
Great. Corpse starch.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are
Point
right.
this out.
Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
Cultist?
I always keep my options open. Success is the only outcome I accept.
More enemies to face judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
You say blessed, I say fucked. That's a Herald of Tzeentch. Great. Abelard, you can stay there. Idira, back the hell up. Same goes for you, Cassia. Same goes for me. You can go there and put you here, Argenta. Okay, this is not going to go well. Ethereal Flames. All creatures within the area of effect within a 12-cell radius cool down 1 round. Doesn't tell me what it does. It has a psi rating of 2. There's a ritual dagger. Oh, this is gonna go well. I'm just gonna back up just a touch more. I am the rogue trader after all. In fact, maybe just a little more. Idira, go over here. Cassia, you're fine. Kinda. And there's an ad coming up, so I'm gonna wait for that. Hopefully it starts immediately. Yep, there we go. He's very loud. Tzeentch is always a weird one. Well, I'd say Slanesh is probably the weirdest. Okay. Oh,
Just a minor setback.
that's not good.
I'll brush this off.
Oh, this is not good at all. They don't have a lot of health is the only good thing. You are a shooter.
I'll do it.
There's a small chance that I hit Pascal here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
You have accidentally created what you are affectionately referring to as the stabby go-round. Basically a splitter with two reverses create a loop that keeps hitting wooden blades. Okay. I hardly ever use splitters. I really should use them more. It's gonna hit me with... It's gonna hit me more accurately than it hits the rest of them. You're a stabby stabber. Oh, it's gonna pierce through potentially. Go for it. Did pierce through. Didn't kill either of them though. Oh yeah, I know you. It rounds up. Stop stabbing me! Yeah, I know it rounds up the energy. I just hardly ever use them because I don't feel like I have enough space. I need to heal myself.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Oh, that was good. 22 wounds. Jesus. 9 plus Medicaid divided by 4 wounds. Like straight up Medicaid, not the bonus? Maybe? Because I have a lot of Medicaid. I have 80. So that's 29. Or it's 89 divided by 4, but I think it's... That's a lot. Okay. Didn't realise they were that strong, Jesus. I'm in danger. Dodge and parry.
I'll see to it personally. Company of pain won't stop me.
And they still managed to hit me. Both of them. Like, how do they have... Oh, they're melee, they auto hit. It was just my dodge that I had to rely on. My dodge of 20%. My dodge of 54%. Why did I not have the same dodge? Oh well, now I don't have enough stuff. Oh, this used 2, that's right. This used 0. Am I missing action points? Yes, I am. Forgot I've got broken ribs. Herald of Zinch, you're first, then you.
On it. Your end was inevitable.
I'm in danger. Wasn't expecting this thing to jump out at me though. Holy crap. Was I not expecting that? Okay. So I'm going to analyze it. And I'm going to expose weakness. You're a rebel, so you will attack as well. I have to clear out all of these as much as I can.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Your Messiah condemns you.
I love Pascal. He's so tanky. Better than me at tanking. Oh, I'm probably down. Oh no, it's Deer's turn. Okay, let's do this.
Of course. Anything else?
And then I can't see you. I just used up all my movement. Hey Abelard, have fun. Oh, actually, could you charge? No, you're too close. Now you should be able to charge. You gotta go toe to toe with this thing and hopefully not die.
At your beck and call.
Could just taunt them.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, we do all that. Now it's Cassie's turn. And she can see me. Oh, I do have line of sight here. Awesome. Okay, 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 okay. Let's do voice of command on probably Abelard, because he's going to be
I am a
tanking.
navigator, not a servitor.
Then wait, can I not see me? Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I can't see me because of Pascal. But I could see this thing through its body.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Okay, Argenta, you get another turn at this. That being said, you're going to hit Pascal. That doesn't hit Pascal, though. Now you're on fire. That might kill them.
Each stroke is a prayer.
It did. And it triggered because I switched turn. Oh, that seems a bug. That doesn't seem fair. Oh, you got to dash. Okay, Argenta again. Oh, I can use Revel in
Faith
Slaughter
without deeds is worthless.
to have a better chance to hit. Does run and gun
I'll
still
do it.
stack on me? Yes.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
What? Oh, that's not fair. Oh, that's not fair at all. Shit. Also, I should have an extra turn. No, there we go. It was just bugged. Can't move. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
I missed him, but killed the one behind. Awesome. At least this is slightly better, because I'm at the back. I won't die. They'll have to run up. Yeah, this encounter is awful. Especially considering that I just know when I get him lower he's going to jump over here and turn these. Which is awful.
I owe you a debt.
Okay. Oh, that's going to hit a deer. Oh, that might work better.
I am ready for whatever comes.
I hate how it just flicks between. Like, I'd like it to stay over here. Okay. What the hell is up here? Are they servitor ghosts or something? Or just servitors? Okay. Pascal can't really make it to anyone right now, so he's just going to murder. Very well. He's good at murder. I'm just gonna start stacking all of these up on him.
Running binary override.
Guessing the warp is bleed. Oh, that's probably why veil degradation is 20. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay.
Will do.
Change by 0 to 20. She has an ability. I'm sure I gave her an ability feature that lets her lower it. The first psychic power used each turn increases veil degradation by 2 points less. If this talent reduces the effect on veil degradation to less than 0, veil degradation is instead decreased by 1. So... Oh, I didn't move her either. So that should work.
Was that you? Or
I wish it would list how much it... what level it is. Because... Wait, let me just check again. Two points less. Yeah, there's some things that I don't understand how it's working. Unless it's just because there is a herald that it's always going to be 20. Lad, you probably... Oh, you can charge through, can you? It's stopping right there.
What? You attack!
Oh, yes. Oh, you're kind of getting close, which is great. Now let's taunt them and... I'd say armor up, but it's not armoring up. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, you don't have run and gun back. That's fine. Can't see them. And enter. to end turn.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, ethereal flames. Veil degradation changed by 1 to 20, so it's just staying at 20 because of him. Hey, Argenta. How would you like to fire everything?
Guided by faith.
Concentrated fire. And then he walks over here and he's going to turn others against us. Which is great because then I have all of these in between. Nice. This is a long combat. Now, I am so far away. Maybe I go here. Oh, and I can see them from here.
I don't
Sure,
need luck.
this will kill
I
these
have
two,
strategy.
hopefully.
Another enemy down.
Oh, it didn't pierce them. Awareness test succeeded. What did I find? Oh, goods. Okay. After the fight, then. You're way too far away right now.
Be gone.
Did you just murder your own dude? Or die from something else? Pascal, you really need to get up to everything. Oh, hello.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Calculated fury algorithm.
Drive the memory of this right.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get you, Herald of Zinch.
My vow is to serve.
Just can't see him at all, or have range on him. Oh, I just skipped her turn completely.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Yeah, I see her.
Emperor, give me strength.
Who have I not given this to yet? I can't see you, I've already given it to you. Ooh, me?
I'm not
Me.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Can I see anything? Oh man, I have line of sight on him. Okay. It's gonna be single shot anyway. Oh, that's probably just out of range. But that's not. Do I want the extra damage?
I'll see to it personally.
I have to go all the way back over here.
Who if not?
A crit for 20. I'm gonna turn all of these guys now. No. Or at least not yet.
I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
Lord, let me just stay the camera. There's probably controls that I'm just ignoring.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Fire again.
Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor.
Hey, you hit. You crit. Awesome. Hey, it's my turn. Can I see you still? I can. It's still too far for that.
I'll see to it personally.
Now he does it. I was kind of expecting that.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, you're just out of range of this? The operative removes one exploit from each enemy in a 5-cell radius around a point within 10 cells from the operative. So, I should be able to target this.
I'll make it happen.
But no, it didn't. It has to target them all within that range. Okay. Pascal's so far away right now.
Explorers know one route forward.
Cool. Managed to hit.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Do joint analysis. We skip turn, then it's Adira's turn.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do. But of course.
Yeah, my melee are just so screwed until I get them a lot more movement. Oh, hey. Voice of command.
If I may.
And then, can I use it on me? Sure
I am a
can.
navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, you're just out of range.
It's
Fine,
as
I'll
good
use
as
it on
done.
you.
On it.
There's a lot of damage.
I'll make it happen.
Still alive? 5 health. Hey, Cassia.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Another foe painted black.
Nice. But these guys are still psychos. Still going to attack me. Argenta needs to reload.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh look, it's my turn now.
You never stood a chance.
32 to 40 damage. Holy crap. Okay, let's get the goods.
Is there money to be made?
Hypnotizing pendant. When the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers slowed until the wearer's next turn. Am I wearing a necklace? No, I'm not. Oh, I also forgot I have these. 15% armor against warp damage. I guess giving the Psyker that's probably a good idea. If the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack doesn't spend all the wearer's movement. Heavy armor. Don't think anyone has that yet. No. Chainmail. Medium armor. Oh, you're getting agility from that. You... Okay, we're giving you chainmail. Oh, that looks fancy. Heretical... Oh, mesh world vest, so you. You get toughness... and more armor against ranged attacks. My dodge is 20. What happened? Oh, 80, sorry. 56! Where was it? Yeah, that's not worth losing. Gaining 5% armor for, and toughness. I also need a new one of those. You still haven't used it. You can't use it. You still haven't used it. You can't use it. You can't use it either. Okay. There's still plenty more to loot, I think. Oh, what's down here? Probably nothing.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Maybe there is a trap.
Never doubt me.
Which makes me think
Attention
there's
to detail is the key to success.
actually stuff down here.
The machine god grants me insight.
Blessed Cape or Blessed Cape. Increases melee attack damage against demon enemies by +2. If the wearer has the dogmatic conviction, the damage is increased by +4 instead. You're iconoclast, so you can't wear it. You don't have a cloak, and I'm fairly sure you're dogmatic because you're a tech priest. Yes. I'm so glad I came down here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
You just know that the level designer was just like, let's see if they notice. Oh, we notice. We notice all of it.
See
I-
that?
I see what? Ooh, goods. Do, 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 do. This is where I came in. I do want to see
Let
what I
us
can
not
see
dawdle.
here. Can I even get to this? Oh. A toxic flow of murky liquid comes down from the higher levels via ancient rusted pipes. Great. There's got to be some stuff over here, right? This filthy excuse for a table is smeared with someone's dinner consisting... Oh, I read that already.
Keep your wits about you.
You think that's everything? We just murdered all of these people because of one cultist.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. And this place was all technically optional. As far as I think.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, back to the warehouse.
Operation successful.
Wait. Nothing happens. Where is the power then? I'm getting nothing from that now. I think I'm... Oh. What's the damper? Nothing happens. I wonder if it's because I've opened it already.
Is there money to be made?
I hope so. Let's go this way. Actually, wait. This was behind a door that I had to open. Let's go this way. Because this could be fun. Or my death. I guess we'll find out which. When shooting in a burst, the hit chance of all shots after the first is reduced by the recoil parameter of the weapon. That's what recoil does. Woo! Blind mad woman.
Over there.
Paused for what? Oh, that trap.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's go this way real quick. Who are you? Shut off the steam. Oh, I literally just bamfed up there.
This could be an opportunity.
Yeah, the sheer scale of Warhammer 40k is downright ludicrous. Ooh, hello. Fire grenade. Granada. You know what? I think I'm gonna start giving grenades to you. Oh, you already have one. Which makes sense. Let's give a grenade to you. The question is... what do I have to use? I have to use demolition or ballistic. I don't think it's going to be ballistic. Demolition maybe. Or maybe it's even weapon skill to throw it or strength to throw it. I don't want to blow myself up. Oh, which way do I want to go? Because every way seems to go to danger.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh good, they did go that way. Disarm the trap. Where are you going, Argent?
The Emperor favors me today.
You climbed down to jump back up. And then is it whoop? There he is. The light, it's in me, it's inside, it's killing me. Ah!
See?
No
Right
mercy
there.
to those who oppose von Valancius!
All of you will bleed!
Who said that? Was it me? Was it my team or was it them? Oh, they get to go before me. Fire starting cultist. You get to go first of all. It's probably not the best idea to group us all up. Hey, Abelard, how are you with them, fire? Pascal, how are you so far? I actually like this order that I have going. We dodged. Awesome. Good job, Abelard. Good job. Now it's Argenta who always goes very soon in the turn order. Fortunately I can only hit one of them. I should probably focus on this one though.
Doubt is for the weak.
Doesn't pierce. Oh, there's only a certain distance she can throw it then?
I'll do it.
Frag out! Pretty good. Is that an explosive barrel though? 'Cause that would be awesome. Oh, you know, this would be even better. You go, girl.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn. Oh, okay. If the Sister of Battle hits a demon or chaos cultist, the additional amount of momentum doubles. I did hit a bunch of them. That is true. Hey, you're on fire.
Strike is a prayer.
You're a true fire-starting cultist. Was it bugged out? Because he just fell to his knees. Oh, he's crippled. So he hasn't ended his turn yet. Oh, good, it times itself out. Oh, she dodged it. Oh, it's so cool. So good.
Advancing.
You dodged too. That sucks.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Adira, you kind of suck right now. Because this will hit my own people. And you don't have vision there. So I guess we'll just do Psychic Shriek. On you, because you'll go soon enough. Oh, unless... Analyze
They who
enemies.
discern the future own the battlefield. Will do. On it.
Taking
Yeah.
calculated risk is in my
Pew,
second
pew.
nature.
Oh, nice. And I missed Abelard.
I'll see to it personally.
So you have 7. Okay, it's good enough. So now we all get a buff. I gained 7 damage from that. Well, that should have... What was it? All allies till the end of combat. Oh yeah, 14. Nice. So what is your armor? 52. Nice.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, you have this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Revel in slaughter. Is there a chance you survive this?
Doubt is for the weak.
You did survive it. Okay. Oh, Abelard's going to annihilate you then.
I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
Yeah.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Shadows are reversed for a moment. What? Are you actually alive or dead? No, it still says you're alive. You're just prone, I guess.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hey, Argenta.
I'll do it.
Can you try that again? But this time, you know, hit.
Faith without deeds is worth eradicated.
Oh, we leveled up again? Okay. You know what?
Power
Firearm
resides in the
mastery.
will of the righteous. I'll do it. I refuse.
36% chance to hit.
Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor!
She just gets a bunch of free attacks. Which is awesome. What does it say? I think it's already worn off. Yeah, it's already worn off. Okay. But I just want to make sure. Firearm mastery. Soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire, minimum of 2. Her rate of fire, Jesus Christ. Her rate of fire is like 3. Okay, I need to get you a gun that attacks forever. Holy crap. That would be insane. Using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP. Oh yeah, that's insane. Scowl. I need you to not burn to death.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Acquisition is possible.
Damn it, that is on fire. Crap. Oh well. 5.
Running binary override.
You have line of sight on them? No. Fortunately, you can't. Which kinda sucks. Oh, you do have line of sight on them.
Will do. That is not my destiny.
You don't have line of sight on them.
Was that you? Or... Farewell.
You died. Cool. I just do not have line of sight at all. Oh, there. Jesus. Fine
Be
then.
careful not
I'll
to
buff
cross my gaze.
Pascal. And he can shoot them.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Request approved. Running binaric override.
Oh, so much damage. I wish she had line of sight, but she doesn't. Does Abelard? Jesus Christ. Oh, oh, oh. Nope, still no line of sight.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, he died. Cool. It's all.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Get all the goods. Get all the goods. The fountain's merry murmur seems to mock the surrounding chaos and desolation. Oh, there's an ad playing. What are you? Mesh vest. Heretical follower. Isn't that what you're already wearing? Damn it. Oh no, I remember this. I'm not heretical, so I can't wear it. Okay. And there's an ad playing. I'm quickly going to go and put some food in the oven because now is around the time I kind of would put food in the oven for my food when I get home, kinda, from work. So I'll be right back. Tonight is a mini pizza sort of night, so 20 minutes or so from now, I need to remember, or it'll burn. Okay, loot the rest of the cultists. Oh, wait a minute. I really need to level up. This is pre-level up 10. Because if I remember correctly, this is going to be amazing for these two. Choose skill. Logic and tech use I no longer need to do. Maybe I'll do all the law stuff. Yeah, let's do law Xenos. And then intelligence. Oh, I want weapon skill, or ballistic skill, sorry. Yeah, I want more ballistic skill. And that's it. Really? I'm rank 10. Could have sworn Psychers get some stuff, but maybe it's level 11 I'll need to get for talents. Choose talent. I know you'll get it. Again, it's just his movement right now. Ramming speed gets more distance, which is awesome. And I also, didn't I get, not nimble, because that's dodge. It's breaking point. Okay, heavy weapons. Did I already get clubs? Swift movements, that's what I got. You seem to be disconnecting from chat a lot right now. I got thick skin. Damage dealt by charge is increased by toughness plus strength bonus when the ability is used from a distance of 5 or more. I think I'll just get ramming speed, and then I'll get impetus. I can't take weapon skill. I'll take strength then, to do more damage. Okay, you don't need them. I think I'll get you Law Warp, because after you recover from the head trauma that you currently have, I think it will be okay for you to have this. Although I should maybe get you Medicae so you can actually use them like everyone else. The Medikits. No, I'm doing... Yeah, I'm going to do Medicae. Just to cover that base. Let's do willpower. It's really hard to tell what I have now. Characteristic value is 45. Base. Wait. Oh, okay. Base is 30. And then technically I have a characteristic value of 60 in willpower then. Because of that minus 15 from head trauma. This is probably where I get the psi rating, right? Maybe psi rating 1. Yeah, that'll be next time. How far do we need? Oh, 537. That's not too bad. Next. This is a lot of leveling up that I've noticed. Rapid reload I may actually take. Whenever the soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. Oh, that's good. This could be good for her. We'll give her a lot of dodge. But also swift movements to get into places is also really, really good, I've noticed, on like everybody. May take flame weapon expert though. She doesn't seem to get a lot of accuracy with a bolter. I don't know why. She has like the highest ballistic skill of everyone in the party. Maybe I need to raise her perception a little bit to counter like dodge chance. Because I've already taken that. It's a lot of willpower stuff for someone that doesn't have a lot of willpower. Tenderize is pretty good. I think I might go for that, or maybe second skin. She has a really good dodge chance. I'm going to do Tenderize because she has a lot of ballistic skill. Not that it seems to be doing her much. I'm actually going to do Willpower though. I may take one of those abilities further down that makes use of Willpower. Plus as a Sister of Battle, kind of a good thing. Okay. You are an officer who I'm not really using because I kind of have all the stuff that I need on myself. I may just take awareness on her. Or actually take persuasion to help me out, because it's one of my lower skills of the value. Yeah. And then... see the Fellowship or Willpower? I thought she had more Fellowship than that. 39. It's 54? Thought she had more than 54. So I'm going to take Fellowship anyway, because she's an officer. Now, we have another operative. You can't take logic, so of course I'm going to take tech use. And weapon skill. That was a pretty easy one. 92 tech use. Awesome. Then we quick save. Then we'll carry on over here.
Keep my options open.
Oh, I can move them all
Your
around.
seneschal is always there for you.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Watching the lazy hand.
I will lead us to fortune.
I can actually be
Fate and
back.
fortune favor the bold.
Is there a formation? There is a formation. Honestly, that works. But why this order? You two at the front, definite. You need to be at the back. You need to be there. Honestly, you need to be as close as well.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, hi. We're just here. Can I go around this side? I think I will. Don't mind us. We're just going to the high ground. The fall is preordained. The prophecy will be fulfilled. When darkness falls, only those who have embraced it will find the path to the new light. You won't see it. The shuttle must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building and fell onto the once crowded street. Oh yeah. I noticed... where was the cannon? I noticed the cannon before. I saw it. There's the cannon. And I'm right here.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, okay. Hi guys. Sup? I can't believe we literally just walked in there and nobody shot us. This doesn't seem like 40k to me. An ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportions casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She is feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, duly repeating, "Light, light, light." Or dully. That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads off all of them. And as for that coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where's she gonna go? The portly woman gestures toward the redhead. Her eclectic gear has clearly been scavenged from her less lucky friends, as well as foes. Right, now who's this? I am new. I was sent here to take over from you. If you can't tell who I am from how I'm looking... You know what? They've attacked us enough. Just die. We may be rebels, but you're all blind. But don't worry. You'll be made to see for Aurora and the final dawn.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I'll
Oh,
turn
of
you
course.
into corpse starch.
Of course they're going to do it. Oh, you have such high ground on us. You're a sharpshooter. Makes sense. Okay. And also there's a trap. Great! I don't even know if I could disarm traps in combat. There's no line leading from it, so it would be there. Okay. Argenta, you go there. Cassia, you here. Myself... I'm going to go here because I might be able to sharpshoot the sharpshooters. You go there. Abelard. Don't stand next to the barrel though. I'm close enough to it. Idira. Honestly, Idira probably go back here for now. It is doing the disarm trap thing. Move closer for interaction. Or do I literally have to be there?
Rejoice in battle!
Can I literally not disarm them in combat? How close can I get?
Pain cleanses the body.
That's bullshit. Sorry game, that's really bullshit. Because now she's on fire and taking 3 damage. Alright, run a gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, Cassia. Can I go there? Not hit any of my allies? I'll hit the barrel.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
What? You hit nobody with it. I'm reloading. I'm sorry, but no, that's BS. Apparently I got cleaning out the Zinch. Yes, I did get that one, I think. Oh, my pizza's done. Be right back. Okay, pizzas. Mini pizzas. Good, I did level up everything.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, so I walked through here. Quick save here.
Join me in prayer.
Any way I can sneak through?
Cast your eye there.
Damn it!
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll bleed you dry.
Will you? Good luck then. Okay, Argenta, you just go there this time. I will go here. Pascal. Oh, they rolled different initiatives, I think. Which could be good or bad. Who has the best demolition? I know it, other than Argenta, I should say. 45 on you. Okay. Oh wow, you have a lot of health.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, you survived. Aw. 1 health. Okay,
If I may?
Argenta. Shoot.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, so she only has 2 things she can do.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Hey, the barrel died. Shoot him
I'll do
again. I'm afraid of the sharpshooters.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
That's why.
Follow my lead.
One health again. Now let's
I will
brace
do
for
my duty.
impact.
Victory is
And
imminent.
endure. Miss hits friendlies, which sucks. You're too far away and behind cover.
But of course. Will do.
Do, 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 boom, boom, do, do, do. I will do this though.
Anything else?
No, just
Be
zappy
gone.
zaps. Thank you very much. Hey, killed them. Failed degradation changed though. Sure, everything's fine. Hey, you tried to run. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Now it's Argenta's actual turn.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do
Okay.
it.
I think Firebot doesn't like being open for so long. It's freaking out a little bit on the dashboard. Unless it's just me disconnecting and reconnecting to chat, which is certainly a possibility.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You have a lot of health. There's only 2% difference of hitting each of them.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You hit the wall. Well, I'm glad you missed.
My vow is to serve.
What does this do again? Recoil is reduced by half. So if it's recoil, it's actually best on you. But then again, I also have recoil.
The scriptural prognosis is
And I'm coming up.
favorable. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
God, I love him so much. 29 damage. Okay, my turn. Deadeye shot. Burst fire.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Nice. I should have done surefire plan. I'm an idiot.
I'll see to it personally.
I have no more AP. I'm out in the open. She's really good at dodging now. I can hit you?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Cool. He's immobilized. He's a sharpshooter. He doesn't care about being immobilized. Line of sight, I hate sometimes, but I understand why.
Me?
Let's give it to
If
Pascal.
you insist, Lord Captain.
So I'd love to give myself another shot.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
7% chance to hit. Oh, wait a minute. I can't run and gun. Okay,
I'll do it.
fine.
This is why I was chosen.
Almost there. Oh yeah, it was Cassia's turn. I'm gonna eat more pizza. Ow! Okay, let's charge.
Indeed. Reduced to dust! Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Yeah, when you hit with them.
At your beck and call.
I'm a bit quiet because I'm eating. Pizza. Just pepperoni, if anyone's wondering.
On it. Stop it!
This is unacceptable.
Oh, that kind of sucks. I guess I'll just need a pistol.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. Guided by faith.
Hey, good dodge. Now shoot them in the
Faith
face.
without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
Oh, she got it. Oh, she got it. Except I can't really use it now. She doesn't have a proper line of... or does she? She has line of sight.
I will not.
Like, she doesn't there. It's just showing the line. She doesn't there. She should have that, right?
I am his will.
I want to
made
test.
manifest.
Oh no, she definitely has line of sight.
Doubt is for the weak.
It's just she can't hit.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Come on. Come on. You can
I'll
do
do
it,
it.
Argenta.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Awesome. So worth it.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Okay. Enter. That was a good turn for Argenta. Now Pascal has a date with this man's face.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
He only had 9 health, by the way. 37. I'll take it.
Running binaric override.
Let's do joint analysis. I could kill both of these.
Who, if not me? On it. You never stood a chance. I won't compromise my principles.
You're out of range. You're out of range. No, you're not out of range. You're out of line of sight somehow.
I refuse.
How? I can see him. That's a straight line with nothing in between. You liar.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, I gave it to the wrong person. Crap. He has no movement.
Request approved. Significant value.
He still murdered them, so okay.
Emperor, give me strength. As duty demands.
Abelard gets nothing to do. Because he's melee focused. He basically annihilated someone up here and then nothing else. No. There's no line leading to anywhere. Right? So how the hell do you disarm in combat? Now, rogue, trader, disarm traps in combat. I think maybe people have had the same bug as this, that there was one to disarm. One, basically a trap that you couldn't disarm here. So I guess we're running around.
I know what is to come.
This is going to take a really long time and be highly obnoxious.
God, Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Advancing.
Seems really, really weird. Oh, can I attack you now? No. Not from here. Oh, now I have line of sight. But not on this guy, on this one. Now I have both. Okay.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Okay. I'll just stay here clearing up the
Be
mess.
careful not to cross my gaze.
While everyone else just runs around.
A tactically sound approach.
Is this foreboding?
It's a delay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
There's still 2 enemies. Okay. Well, 3 enemies. What? Sometimes they go down, sometimes they just blip down.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I can hit you through this thing, but I couldn't hit this guy out in the open. Okay, game. Okay.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
Maybe I should move Cassia all the way over here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
You hit me! How dare you hit me?
But of course.
Argenta.
Pay attention!
Oh, now there's a trap. Oh, she did hit. Cool. Oh, you're melee? Yeah, that's gonna suck for you. So you I have to disarm here, which is understandable. This one, I don't know how to disarm. Because there's no line that leads anywhere.
Who if not me? You never stood a chance.
Ooh, good hit. Dismantling attack. Sure.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now, Argenta's just going to run up here and disarm it.
I better myself through my service.
Yeah, that's so weird. Collect. Collect all. Collect all. Collect all. There's so much stuff and I love it. Let's go and collect all this. Oh, that barrel. I was like, what's in red? Well, that's where I was going to walk up to first. Yeah. Okay. I hope you have something good, Mr. Sharpshooter. Sniper gloves. The wearer gains plus 5% critical hit chance to single shots and deadeye shots. I think I just found myself some new gloves. There's also some goods. Conviction Iconoclast. The wearer of this helmet gains Fellowship armor. Or bonus armor. The helmet also grants a bonus to fellowship equal to 2 times iconoclast rank. Ooh. There's only 2 iconoclasts in the party right now, me and Abelard. Because somehow Abelard is an iconoclast.
Duty prevails.
Duty prevails. This is, yeah, up here, which is where I almost
Rise
went.
to the top,
which would have
or
been
get
a
left
good
in the
idea
dust.
to go there. Okay. The anti-aircraft battery's control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. You say that. Examine the anti-aircraft battery. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction. Oh, destroy it. Boom. I hope we all run away. Good. The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying again. Cool. Can we salvage anything? The ruined weapon radiates intense heat, and an oily puddle giving off a caustic stench spreads across the pavement. I take that as a no. Oh, I already... Oh, that's blocked from the other side, right? Could have sworn. Sorry, I'm just eating. From your vantage point, it does not seem like this lavish mansion has been damaged by explosions. But you cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from the inside.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, so going back around there was all for naught. Is that it? To the warehouse? To the starport? Okay. There were two ways out of the warehouse, though. I have to check everything. Except now there's an ad break, which is the perfect time for me to eat the rest of my pizza. Okay, pizza has been finished. Let's just wait this extra 20 seconds. Actually, it's gonna load, so I can just do it now. Because there was another way out of this place. And now I'm interested. Yeah, it was this way. Now I want to know where this leads. Because it also goes to the upper way. Which is pretty much, I think, where we were. But I want to see where it leads out to. Yeah, man. Yeah, there we go. I was like, game? No, this is different. Okay, this is a different area.
Always keep your eye on the price.
It's an area we haven't been to. I don't think the formation saved. Yeah, that's right.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There's an awful lot of open space here. Serve the Emperor in your heart. Serve the Emperor in your heart and deeds when you join the ranks of his illustrious army, the Astra
I
Militare.
always have a backup plan.
Fight heresy, serve a higher purpose, safeguard humanity's dominion. I always thought that said cultists. To the eastern side. Okay, so that's where it comes out. Loot? Hang on, guys, I have something more important to do.
I always keep my options open.
Hey, what's that?
A trap.
See? Right there. Cast your eye there.
How many traps?
Never doubt me.
I'm not, because
The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my service.
I can't fail these.
Never doubt me.
I'm not doubting you, especially if you lead
Duty
me to
prevails.
loot.
We should deal with this.
There's another one. Jesus. You really
I
want to
better
protect
myself
this.
through my service.
Clearly oblivious to your presence, the soldier mutters incoherently and does not react to anything around him. Well, he won't care about me taking his goods. Give me the loot. He's like, you'll have to pry it from my cold dead hands. Execute him. Wait, what? No.
My Auspex has detected something.
Ancient Terror Monocle. The wearer's Law Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence and gain a +3 bonus. I need to check everyone's equipment. You're heretical. I think I tried that before and didn't like it, or was it you? Oh, it was you, which is the same thing. No, I prefer you getting your 80% dodge rate. Wait, flak armor? Straight up 35%? Ooh, you kind of look, other than the chainsword, like you belong in Star Wars right now. Do I have carapace chestplate, light armor? Okay, so what was this again? Oh, it was the gloves that I wanted. Bonus to tech use? I don't need these anymore. In fact, you probably do. Yeah. Where are they? Gloves, tech use, because I got them very early on. Hey, lady, do you want to... What is up with your mouth? I'm fairly sure it wasn't like that before. She permanently has red glasses on to get the red eyes. And once you notice that, it looks weird. Yeah, they're they're glasses, goggles, lenses. That's funny. Conviction Iconoclast. So it gives you Fellowship bonus armor and increases your Fellowship by your Iconoclast ×2. So you have 40% armor right now. You don't have the highest Fellowship, but it's still putting you up there. Which means someone needs a helmet. Oh, wait a minute. Accessories is one I want to look at. $90 logic increases your armor. But I could also give you this, just give you more armor. You really need hit chance. Could give you that. And increase my hit chance. Even though I really don't need it. Though, that would get converted to crit chance, I think, if I do hit. I only need 191 XP. Ooh. Should probably check everyone's weapons as well. That's a hand flamer. So I can't help but notice that the music has stopped. I gave you a shotgun. I gave you a las gun. Okay, let's check armor. You don't need to change your armor because you're getting a shitload of it for free. $30.48, $15.65. Okay. I like you having more agility. I like you being dodgy. Same with you. Yeah, your dodge just tanks. That being said, this is light armor. What does it do for you? I wonder if you're capped. Not really capped. Still prefer that because it puts your agility up. So let's give you this back. Yeah, I'll keep you with the flak armor, and then myself. I think that's good for now. What other items do I have? Oh yeah, them. Notable other flagship. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Quick save so I don't have to go through that all again. And then literally the only way to go is this way.
Let us not dawdle.
Sup? Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Arild. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, grey-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms toward him. Take pity on us, let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight, while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you and why are you here? No, you tell me, who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? I'm the chief. My former name, Arild, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Arild, spare us, spare your children. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colourful deception, hues once twisted by despair, and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Pascal's vox hisses furiously. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evidence that the author of the demagogic teachings that it confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Jesus, I don't think he understands the burn you just gave him. Abelard's face turns a deep red. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. I could do logic or iconoclast. Ooh. Are all these people your family? All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own, and now must protect them, help them see. What are you trying to save them from? And who's behind all of this? At Aurora's behest, Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Rykad Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. I'm going to do the iconoclast stuff. What What you are doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid you of fear. But all I wanted was to save. The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs. There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Harold. The ones you haven't mutilated yet. The old man gestures to the other insurgents, who lower their weapons. Then he shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Just murder him. I'm going to be the nice person and try and go for the good things, I guess, to a certain degree. Your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again. The hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bends. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now and then. Maybe I should have killed him. Okay. And we leveled up again. Okay. Fine. Pre-level up 11. My god, these levels are coming fast and furious.
I know how to take risks.
Okay, it seems like they're going too quickly. Choose a talent. The target of analyze enemies has 2 or more exploits. That target suffers plus 1 additional exploit. I don't have the greatest perception. I mean, less damage is great. This would be what, 18% less damage? Just make me a little bit tankier. Oh, informed hit is great. But I think my crit hit rate is pretty good anyway. Sharpshooter I may take. Ooh, but ballistics calculation is great too. Wait a minute. Oh. What was that? Improved tactics? That's pretty good when I get to use it. I could also take more training. Yeah, I think I'm going to take improved tactics. And then... oh, I already have the highest law Imperium. Let's do Law Xenos. Abelard. Choose an ability. Really don't want to push them. Gaining plus 10 plus 2 times toughness bonus armor on mel. Okay. Sworn enemy could be awesome. Every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. Would that mean I get to attack of opportunity them? Probably going to go for sworn enemy, to be fair. Let's do that. And then... what was I looking at? This would increase everyone's toughness. So we get you 5 wounds. I'm wondering if I should get him heavy armor. Is deducted after damage deflection. Okay. Can I even get heavy armor? Heavy armor proficiency. In addition to the armor and dodge penalty parameters, heavy armor also has a unique parameter, deflection. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Screw it. Because I think it'll be great if he's gonna run in. So I quickly want to go and check if, because I do have a heavy armor, right? Yes, heavy leather armor. So his dodge went down, but he now has 2 deflection. That's pretty good. This is medium. That's light. This was the light. Damn it. You're also wearing light. You're wearing the weird thing that's medium. That actually gives you more armor. 50%. Okay. Choose a talent, choose a skill. Can I increase your mech part? Your... What is it called? Part machine. Machine parts, I guess. Don't think so. Tech use and demolition. Oh, cool. Oh, that could be awesome. Just straight up applying that. I kind of like Steel of the Forge, I just don't have the heavy armor proficiency. Which maybe I get that now, because I can get a talent there. It's heavy weapon proficiency. Oh, I don't have the strength? Boo. Wish I'd have known that. Maybe I shall just work on that. He does need strength for more damage as well. Yeah, let's do strength training. Oh, I can't. Nah. I don't need any of the law stuff because I have it. So awareness or Medicae? I'll do Medicae. Okay, this should be a fun one. Because I can go and do psi rating, I think. Psi rating 1. Let's do warp again. I don't think I have medicate yet, do I? Soldier. Choose an ability. Controlled shot. Soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. It's pretty good. The soldier's next burst attacks will have its rate of fire doubled but deal 25% less damage. All the shots will follow random trajectories. Okay, that could get crazy later on. Could do rapid fire. And you already have Medicaid. Well, let's just do athletics. You don't have the best, but it's someone else in case something happens with the trauma, I guess, an injury. You also need, right? Do you not get psi rating? I guess you don't? That feels weird. Okay. I guess you're a different kind of psyker. What was the thing that I got? I got a feature, not you. Lasting impression. Half the bonus granted by the voice of command remain until the end of combat. This bonus does not stack with itself or with bonuses granted by voice of command, but does count as an officer ability effect for the purposes of other talent effects. Which means anything that adds a specific effect while I've got an... whenever the officer uses an ability on an ally. So maybe I'll do focus. To give perception and ballistic skill equal to fellowship bonus. Which, once I get rid of this head trauma, will be good. Because I don't seem to have a psi rating thing, so... Do I want any of these? Where's the target by the navigator's power? I think I'm going to go focus. And then I can't get fellowship, so I'm going to get perception and round it up, I think. Okay, complete. It's everyone done. And we'll quick save. I didn't have to kill anybody. Join up with your hive's nearest Astra Militarum Mobile Conscription Center.
What do we have here?
We have a trap.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
The Emperor favors me today.
The cover was haphazardly assembled from whatever the rebels could find. Well, I saw goods down here, so of course I'm going to go and get them. More goods. Command center. Yeah, you can wait for now. I have a place to loot.
I always have a backup plan.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Exactly. What are you? Shards of crystallized darkness. Darkness.
Over there!
Yes, over there. The trap
Is there
that's
money to be
above
made?
us. Ooh. Hello. This is an alternate way up, probably. No, I can't use the ladders. Oh, it's blocked off. Don't just run blindly, you idiots.
Keep your wits about you.
Can't believe I made it all the way past this trap.
Duty prevails.
Can't believe I
Always
didn't
keep
notice
your eye
after
on the
clicking that.
prize.
Okay, I guess we have no choice but to go here. Every 10 points in strength, that adds 1 damage to melee attacks. It also affects the athletics skill. Base athletics is equal to the strength. The formidable shells for the large caliber weapons are being stored right in the command center. Yeah, that doesn't seem safe. And they are large caliber. Welcome to the Rykad Minoris command center.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Tech priests, ooh. They're scrabbling around, digging into my skull from the inside. It's like nails dragging down these metal walls. It's a lot of Adeptus Mechanicus. Holy crap.
I always keep my options open.
Governor Medina. What's this though first? The heavy hum of this massive cogitator runs down the metal walls of the bunker, filling the entire command center. I've conducted a visual survey of the locale. The bunker's metal cladding is fully intact and undamaged. Oh, there's another one. These heavy chains are used to adjust the height of the command platform. I don't want to just push every button, but I want to push every button. This cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers to the Omnisire adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold-notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. The screen reads, awaiting access code. Still have... Okay, the difficulty modifier is plus... Okay. I haven't found anything that's really difficult yet. Force access to the cogitator. You have bypassed the security layers. The cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. Go to Sacred Computation 782-5-M. Upon Logis Abel's orders, the archives of every augur stationed on Rykad Minoris and the two primary satellites of Rykad Star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magus Maruf and Zafira the Keen, after two great champions of faith whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellites as cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Logis is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred augurs' eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Rykad Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Logis Abel's conclusion: the insurrection on the planet had been long in the making. With the participation of external actors, it is alleged that 2 cycles ago Aurora arrived in the Rykad system, the rumoured unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries, but what is the nature of their activity near Rykadiphilia? Governor Medina's attention must be drawn to. The final entry cuts off abruptly. Go to recent observations. The satellite Magus Maruf reports that the ship's signal has been broadcast through the system. Its signature is consistent with the records of the flagship of a rogue trader dynasty, House von Valancius. The satellite Zafira the Keen reports that the ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship had sent an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas of the surface of Rykad Minoris. Another transmission was directed to planetoid Rykadiphilia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. Go to be investigated. The entry contains planet-side coordinates marked as Heavy Augur Station Jamming, possibly a hidden insurgent base. Leave.
Is there money to be made?
Like, wasn't there a bar here? Or something? Hey, Medina. God damn it. I just want voice acting. The tall, dark-skinned man turns toward you and greets you in a curt military manner. Faisal Rykadi Ab Medina, Af Coronas, governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Wersarian. Abelard nods dryly. Governor Medina, my greetings. The governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Cassia. Lady Navigator, what an honour! I never thought that House Orcelio would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. Cassia purses her lips, and an echo of grief knocks the wind out of those present. House Orcelio is grateful for the support that you have provided to Uruk 5 these many years. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. Yes, please go into the Immaterium where their souls now reside and punish them. What a curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? No, of course not. An old misunderstanding, over a century old by now. It isn't worth your time, Lord Captain. Okay. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valancius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. The governor frowns and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue trader von Valancius, slain, unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences. Your Lordship, do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I'm going to do commerce. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. The governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your lordship. You will be compensated for any losses. Yay! And I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Abelard nods in approval and remarks quietly, Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. I'm going to say this. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. Is there anything else I can do on this planet or in this system while I wait for the end of the revolt? If you'd like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising to suppress at your leisure, there is a planetoid in my system called Ricadiphilia. It hosts a prison colony whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics on the planet. It's an all-around preposterous situation. It should have only taken us a couple of orbital shots to take care of them, but... The governor slightly purses his lips. Evane Winterscale went there. He is a relative of my suzerain, the great rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, the master of this system and a dozen others. I imagine the young Lord Winterscale is very eager to prove himself to his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you not to join him. It's a small planetoid. The prisoners' numbers are few, and they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords than a real rebellion. Yvain, Abelard mutters, stroking his beard. One of his distant younger offspring, yes? That's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Yvain Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Urak 5 on behalf of his father. The Great Regent would never have granted entry to someone dishonourable. Which means, no matter what happened on the planetoid, we must aid the Highborn. My kinsman, Conrad Voitvia von Valancius, has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he's hiding in this system, I want him handed over to me. Voitvia is a traitor? Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, the governor pauses to think. We have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logis Abel's sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Heinrich van Kalox, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master van Kalox has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Okay. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Van Kalox, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Notes of anxiety creep into the voice that rattles from Pascal's vox. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanneman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. Oh God. I categorically object, the governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the omnisci's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Medina and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. I'm sorry, Governor Medina, but he's mine. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no. The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechadendrite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? Basically, I'm guessing Pascal's like, mine. No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to be interrupted by an ad. I need a drink. My voice is killing me. Ooh, yeah, my voice is... I'm glad I didn't start my stream with Rogue Trader. I never would have made it to the end. And I've still got 2 hours left. But I'm probably going to go for a bit longer because I'm off work. Haha! And I'm slightly hooked on Rogue Trader. Apart from some slight things with the mechanics issues and bugs, but I'm loving it. Again, I just wish there was more voice acting. And we are back. No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement. Steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching and tearing flesh. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? The governor mutters through gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magos. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnisci's servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. The drill stops. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hanneman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykard system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykard system. You're Hanneman? Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. I wish to know more about the monastery. The Cenobium has been run by the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. The sacred reactor guarded by its priests powers the entire planet. I can say no more. It is a forbidden place that even I have only been allowed to visit once before. I think he just answered this. Why not shell the monastery if that is where the insurgents have gathered, or deploys a landing force? It's home to a reactor. Fulfilling this request puts the monastery in danger of major destruction. The consequences of this decision for the world of Rykad Minoris could be catastrophic. Pascal, what is so special about the cenobium and the relic? What is in there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition? I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits once released from the sacred circuit will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykad Minoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer, deserving of immediate execution. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? The governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we've received, Logis Abel Hanneman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Kalox? Pascal's vox rasps in confusion. My name is Pascal Hanneman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? I've never met him in person. That esteemed Logis supervised the work of Rykad Minoris' Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honour of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Logis of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your lordship. Where can I get more information on this individual? Okay. I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logis' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. It is amazing that a mechanical voice from a Vox can sound so confused. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagos Amanat, initiating investigation and data collection procedure. Idira tenses up and listens, then turns around sharply to face Pascal. I can hear my friends' snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into a shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it, in every shard at once. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair then. The new reflection is death-like. I see. Glad to be of service, your lordship. I'm gonna ask it. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is that so? Oh God. The governor maintains his composure. I'd like to hear your reasoning. And there's that. Literally everything. I'm going to be this. The rioters are too well organised, too well informed, too well armed. There are signs of indoctrination into heretical beliefs. They are clearly being directed by someone competent and charismatic. Governor, you are dealing with an archenemy cult that is growing at an alarming rate. The governor's eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. All right, perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rabble's usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. I wanted to tell him that they're using a Vox as well. Well, that's all I wanted to discuss. Okay. So now what do I do? I did talk to this already, but I'm wondering if anything new has appeared. Go to Logus's private archive. Result of Logus Abel's data trans. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it, shackled in stasis. The minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logus Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logus Abel is seeking an audience with the venerable Da Impulse the Sixth, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the Governor's Palace for a shuttle flight to the electrodynamic cenobium. A message has also been sent to the Furibundis system. The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. The voice from the Vox is soft and pensive, barely audible over the static noise. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Furibundis system. It was me, Omnissiah. Grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. Okay. Oh, up away. Return to void ship. Oh, hello. Hang on. A solitary young tech priest is offering ceaseless prayers to the machine spirits of the command center. It's stuff like this that I love in CRPGs.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, to the void ship. Because I think now we can go to like a different region, maybe. Oh, permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviours in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. A click comes through the Vox channel, followed by a wary sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations, or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take it after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Indira joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behaviour is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirits' will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's tasks considerably more difficult, and High Factotum Janris Danrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He's awaiting your audience on the bridge. Okay. Kinda want to go and sell stuff. So, uno momento, por favor. Reputation. Xeno artifacts. Do I have any more? Oh, heretic trophies? I do! Oh, you're almost there. Oh, heretic trophies. My god, how much? Wait, Xeno artifacts? Oh, that's heretic trophies, yeah. I'd untradeable. I should have done that in the first place. Didn't trade them though, did I? Clear selection just to make sure. Heretic trophies. I wish I could sort them. Heretic trophies. Got them. Okay. 1,000, so I'll get a level up. A reputation up, I should say. Cool. And then I have a higher profit factor now, so I can get these. Camouflage robe. The wearer's ranged attacks decrease their targets as dodge by -5%. Does not stack. I may as well get these. Because it doesn't lower my profit factor, which is great. Power Maul. It's one-handed as well. Rate of fire 6. The damage is low, but whenever the wearer kills an enemy in a 1-cell radius with a shot. Okay, so they have to be just not big. Oh, I like that. Dodge against melee attacks, cool. I'm going to buy those. Oh, requisition, I should say. I'll requisition those. Do I have jewelry? Probably don't. Fuel's very nice, but not what they want. I want to save stuff just in case the other factions do better trades. Okay. Let's go back here. So now, been there. It's the bunker? I'm guessing that's where I've just been to. Yes, command center. Okay. I'm going to immediately leave.
Let us not dawdle.
And then it's going to load again. Let's go to the electrodynamics. No, yeah, he has to come. What I want to do, though, is when it loads, keep waiting, and it's always me that needs to do it. We'll cover the landing area, Lordship. Glory to the Von Valancius dynasty. Sure.
Data meditation is terminated.
Look no further. Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on
I have a nose for
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Quick save. Okay. Any goods? Anything for me to loot? Aha, goods.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I am. It's called goods. Athletics 80%?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
You say that, but there's still a chance. Goods. Ooh, grenade. That's what I want to check. Ablad. Yeah, chainsaw's much better. Doesn't hit as much as what was
Keep your
available.
wits about you.
That wasn't so difficult.
Judging by the dead people's equipment, they were the same guards the governor sent to the monastery's aid.
I always get the job done.
Judging by the fact that the pieces are molten at the edges, the statue was destroyed with fire from a multi-laser turret of the type that is mounted on landing force shuttles. Great. Oh, hello.
Just as I planned.
Lay people unworthy of entering the hallowed cenobium humbly said their prayers next to this computational altar. Well, I guess we're going up.
Is there money to be made?
Ooh, hello. Cutscene. Well, that kind of looks dangerous to enter. But I mean, if you have a reactor in the place, of course you're going to have the light show. Open the gate.
I always keep my options open.
I'm always looking for loot. I'm disappointed. The binaric hymn awakens the gate's latching mechanism.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Really? It's a transition already? Okay. Shocking. Do, 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 da, 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 do, do. The heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons. Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands. Okay, Argenta. A mercifully quick electric shock was not what killed this cultist. His face is contorted in pain as if he was tortured.
I always have a backup plan.
You note that wiring junctions are often marked with the symbol of a key that appears to connect two lines.
Keep your wits about you.
Where is everybody? The cultists were killed with a hit to the back from some kind of electric weapon. On the maladies of machine spirits and the ways of diagnostic divination. Well, at least I've not walked past
Is
any
there money
leads.
to be made?
Ooh. Oh, hi, you shall be purified by the motive force, blasphemer.
I'll make an example out of you!
Electro priest. Okay. I'd like to just click on them, but they are ambushed. So this is going to be painful.
Don't flinch.
Okay. So they're melee at least. Electrostatic gauntlets. All creatures within the area of effect within 1 cell radius, yeah. Embrace the machine. The creature gains immunity to fatigue, disturbed, perplexed and staggered conditions. Reject the flesh. Oh, they're part machine too. I want more for my Pascal. This creature restores 10 wounds each time they suffer shock damage. Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, I just can't hit that. Well then, I'll just have to hit them this way. Can I stack these two?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Me likey a lot. Yeah, that's a good combo for her, I think.
I've faced worse than this.
Have you? When? Oh, that's Pascal. Going to eat the attack of opportunity.
Oh, my ears, please.
They're actually not dealing a lot of damage to me right now. And then we charge
It will
back
be
in.
done.
And then we hit him again.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, he will parry. Damn it. He rolled under 5%. In fact, he rolled a 1 on a D100. You son of a bitch. This sucks. Fine, you all attack me.
I will do my duty.
And then
Indeed.
everyone deflection bonus, right? And their allies in a 3-cell radius. It doesn't show it.
I will endure.
How much damage? 3? Oh yeah, I suppose that is. No, it's no. She took more before. That's it. Idira. Oh dear. Everything moved up close, so all her AoEs will damage me. She can't even use this because she's in melee. Nice. Oh, that's gonna heal, right? 'Cause it's lightning. Okay, well, I guess. Ooh, that did a lot, actually. Jesus Christ. Hey, Pascal, do you want a buff? Oh, now it's my turn.
I'll see to it
Analyze.
personally.
This might... Oh, wait a minute. I can get another bonus to dodge and parry.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, you... They healed each other.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
Cool. Cool.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Cassia.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This will give you ballistic skill, right? You know what?
As the
Shoot.
Emperor commands, I am you, my Emperor.
Man, you get a lot from that. It's Cassie's turn. You can
Isn't this a
finish it
job?
off. Nice. Pascal's turn. Pascal, however, you can do Machine Spirit Banishment. But they suffer 30 shock damage, which means they'll heal it. Is it single target though? One creature. Doesn't end my movement.
Running binary override. Listen. Force.
Don't think that did anything, even though they have the reject the flesh feature. Okay, I just had to find out.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Stop mocking me.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Firearm mastery.
In thy light I
So we
stand,
reload,
and
right?
thy light
Yes,
I
and
crave.
get a bunch of free
Faith
attacks.
without deeds is worthless.
Technically only 3 attacks, but
I'll do it.
I also get Revel in Slaughter, which means I'm more accurate.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
And then I could do it again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then that's her turn. Heroic acts are awesome. Oh, Abelard, your turn.
My place is at the fore. I took care of this one. It will be done.
Dira.
Will do.
Just a minor setback.
Oh, yeah, it attacked. You already have that, right? For warning? Yeah.
Was that you? Or...
Wait, what do you have? Oh, 9 poison damage every turn. I forgot about that.
I'll see to you never stood a chance.
Fight over. Great. They have no loot. Robbed. Feel robbed.
Rush not dawdle.
I want loot. That looks dangerous. Cultists? Great. A motive force field seals the passage, threatening to incinerate anyone who touches it. I
always
believe
keep
it.
my options open.
There are no wounds on the heretic's body, but his face is contorted in terror and his eyes are bloodshot from ruptured vessels. Ooh,
I always have a backup plan.
A mercifully quick electric shock was not what killed this cultist. His face is contorted in pain as if he was tortured. Well, there is a door here to go through, but I want the goods. Give me the goods. I got the goods. Zappy zaps. Let's open the door first. Uh-oh.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electric priest you killed, where did you find him?
It's the interrogator, right?
Burn in the fire of dawn! Servant of the cock! And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
We just march on it. The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread marked by several reddish-brown stains. A forced sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Interrogator Van Calox, I presume?
Yes. Since you know who I am,
and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrich van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
So happy for voice acting.
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
A puff of black smoke comes out of the Psyker's mouth and dissipates at once.
A Psyker? Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection!
Idira is a member of my personal retinue and is under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue trader Zera von Valancius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
I'm going to be honest with him, because he's the Inquisition. Theodora is dead, slain in battle by enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
I'm here to collect you. I am under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Continue.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
This is going to be fun.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the Final Dawn, and the especial efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the Holy Power Source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted Final Dawn.
I mean, that makes sort of sense in a cultist mindset.
Blasphemous insanity.
The tech priest's visor flashes and turns a bloody scarlet. A soft hum of some activating systems is heard from under his robe. Turns a bloody scarlet. It's like kill mode activated and he just wanders off. Precisely what were you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
Point to the corpse. What did you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Yay. He's level 4. Goodbye, Adira, because I like Cassia better than you. Yeah, I think this is going to be a fun party. I just wish I could take her gear. What do you have, my dude? Oh, you have a force sword, do you? And a biomancer's staff. Oh yeah. The wielder of this staff, power level 6, gains the Siphon Life ability. The ability is also okay. I want to have a look at that. What do you... Oh, I can't. Unless I go into here, probably. Okay. This. The Psyker drains life from the target, dealing Psyker's staff power level times 1 plus Psi rating is 0 right now. Damage and healing the Psyker for Psyker's staff power level wounds. If the Psyker is already at full wounds, this power instead heals the wounded Psyker's ally with the lowest wounds. A healer. Proper healer. And you use medium armor. Awesome. I wonder if you're dogmatic. Oh, what a surprise you are. Okay, so you have an auto pistol. I kind of want to keep the burst of it. Grants logic. Yeah, you really don't need that. Okay, if you're a biomancer, you can heal people. I should probably level you up. Free level up Heinrichs. And now I have to go through all of this again. Okay. You're a warrior. Okay. So what did I eat today? Food. Yeah, you got a gift sub from Pernt. When she... you can't. Okay, defense. Okay. You have charge. You have endure. You have a biomancy stuff then. When an enemy adjacent to an ally dies, that ally gains a stacking corpus conversion effect. Multiple allies, The Psyker's next psychic power that targets only the target with corpus conversion will work. Okay. I think I might turn him into a healer. Oh, that could be good, although it's only the first turn. Every time the Psyker deals damage, they gain +1 stack of Sanguine Siphon effect. If that damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the Psyker, gain +2 stacks instead. Okay. What is the range on this? 10 cells. I would need perception higher. Ooh, Blade of Light I might take, because you are using a Force Sword. But I definitely need to work on these as well. Okay. Probably weapon skill. But I'm going to do willpower for now. Because you are a Psyker. High willpower allows characters to exert control over a crowd or interrogate a heretic. It also increases the chances of resisting negative mental effects and psychic powers. Okay. Oh, more stuff. Purge Soul. Deals from 1 + 1 + 1. Oh. Wait. Psyker's psi rating +1 times resolve divided by 4. I wish it would update and just tell you before you purchase it or upgrade it. Have biomancy, pyromancy, enfeeble. Till the end of combat, all targets within the area suffer okay. Penalty. It's 5 plus 3 times psi rating. I can get to 1 psi rating right now. And increases all damage. Ooh. It's until end of combat as well. Restores wounds to the target. If this ability brings the target to full wounds, this power also removes all stunned, bleeding, fatigued, blinded, immobilized, staggered, and fresh injury effects from the target. Oh, that's pretty cool. Warp speed. Oh, you already have this feature. Okay, well, I kind of don't want any of these then. I want the Psyker stuff. But if I'm going to turn him into a healer, I do like the idea of enfeeble though as well. But let's do this for healing. And I'll get him Medicae for more healing. He will be on the front lines as well. So I'm going to get him toughness. And then swift movements probably. But he's using power weapons. Armor pen. Psyker's armor increases by +5%. This bonus increases by +5% at the start of every turn of combat except the first. Oh. That's pretty badass. Critical hits scored by anyone within the Psyker's line of sight, including the Psyker themselves, increases the Psyker's critical damage by 1% until the end of combat, and it stacks. Oh, Jesus. That could be good eventually. Oh, the annoying thing is, in order to check what I have to go back and then it cancels everything. You have strength. Okay. It's cancelled it all. What did I take? Oh, that could be good though. But I kind of want Blade of Light. Willpower. Invigorate. Medicate so we can use them. Toughness to round that up. Swift movements is probably a good one to take though, as I've learned. Getting everyone +5 to strength as well. Okay. Psychic powers have a 25% chance to regain AP spent on psychic powers when Veil degradation is 10 or lower. That could be really good. Gotta use... No, I don't need to use that. You've got a force weapon. I think I'm going to go for biophysical distortion though, because it is damage over time. Whenever the Psyker heals themselves or another character with a psychic power or an effect applied by a psychic power, this healing can critically heal. Okay. My willpower bonus divided by 2. I'm going to do that because range and movement is really important. Daring breach. Like that one too much. Wait, did I get swift movements already? No, there. Do I want anything else instead? I'm going to do corpus conversion. Then again, it's adjacent. I think, though, I will take... It's power weapons, right? Or is it force weapons? Fence? Is there even a force weapon thing? Don't think there is. I mean, this is just extra damage as well. Oh, there's so many choices. Screw it, I'm going to take weapon skill training at this point. And then... I'm going to do toughness to hopefully get more health. And then purge soul. My resolve is 1, so the back end of that would be so 1 plus Psychers Psi rating plus 1 times resolve divided by 4. The brackets are in weird places, but I guess it's 1 plus, in this case, 1 times 1. And 4 plus that value. Which is weird. It's not a lot of damage. You really need Psi rating to buff that. I'll resolve. So I think I'm going to take Enfeeble. Then... This could mean I heal more, though, on that ally. Oh, Psi rating 1. I definitely need to do that. Glad I noticed that at the last minute. And we're done. 135 XP until I have to do it all again. Okay. The fighter's body is still warm. He only bled to death a few minutes ago, yet we saw him. The hard, uncomfortable Somno meditation bread is equipped with neural ports to connect the sleeper to the monastery's cogitator network. We can loot this guy. Improved armored body glove. And an auto gun. Ooh, logic, you say?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, finally we're getting to more difficult stuff.
Keep your wits about you.
A symbol for the Omnisire is inscribed on the wall, with grooves of electric discharges fanning out from it like a river. Okay. Let's see what I can put on this guy now. Leather armor. He needs armor more than anything. Yeah, I don't really want lightning during all this. You have no use for that. What are you using? Armor. Yeah, it drops your stuff so much. Wait, no. Where was it? Didn't I have a heavy armor for him? Oh no, I had the helm. There we go. That's what I had. 50% armor. Yeah, I'll give you a force grenade as well. Everyone but you can use a Medicaid kit. Okay, quick save so I don't have to redo that again.
Always keep your eye on the prize. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Are you ready to die?
Oh, we really couldn't see that until we came up here. Okay. But I can't disable it, which kinda sucks. Ow. Why am I at the front? Did my formation change? No, it didn't. Oh yes, it did. I should not be there. I should be all the way over here. There. Formation's kind of fixed. Yeah, that's how it should be. It's Heinrich's turn first. Okay. It's only 1 AP, which is kind of great.
Everyone, step aside.
Oh, he died. Yeah, I kind of figured that might happen. I'm going to reload. Didn't expect him to take that much damage, but how do I disable it? Or do I let them all just run at me? Okay, this way.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Tech use. Let me just rearrange.
I will lead us to fortune.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
The machine god grants me insight.
Would appear the It would appear the electro priests damaged the motive force circuits on purpose to turn them into a trap for the intruders. That just seems really unfair. Unless I can get across here when it's off.
Is there money to your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will take you down.
Like they're not sparking now.
Your blood will flow.
Manageable.
Okay. Okay, rapid
Rejoice in
fire,
battle.
concentrated fire, fire.
Faith without deeds is worth eradicated.
Good job, Argenta. Good job. Now they're sparking.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Me? Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm all the way back here, which means I probably can't see anything. And there's a wall here. It just disappears so I can see them.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
But I can apparently shoot this guy pretty much through a wall. I'm going to
As the
run and
Emperor
gun.
commands, I act.
Please don't die.
God Emperor, move through me.
Thank
Feed the
God.
fire in my heart.
So, okay. So I can attack for free with that.
None can escape the Emperor's
And kill. Awesome. There's another gunner there.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. Reduce the
Stop.
dust.
Oh, and he can make it here as well. Cool. If... There we go. And then stab this
Victory
guy.
is imminent.
And then... Can
It
you
will be done.
endure... And
At
brace
your
for
beck and call.
impact. Because he's going to hit me. I'm going to parry. Oh, he dealt damage to the cover. Okay.
I need a foothold.
Yeah. Word of the Emperor. All allies in a circle with a 5-cell radius gain +2 resolve until the end of combat. Every additional stack of this effect increases the resolve bonus by 2. Ew, interesting. Okay.
I won't object to it.
Resolve is good. Let's invigorate you to... actually, no. Invigorate you.
For the throne's glory.
Veil degradation is rocketing, though. Or it was already at 2? Oh, it changed by 3. Okay. That's... I wish it told me. Just what level it was. Yeah, I can't do that. I guess I'll do pistol shot. 20%. Out of range. I hit! And poisoned him. For 6. Which means he's gonna die. Cool. Fortunately, I can't make it to where I want to.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Okay, so Blessing of the Machines. Well, no. Machine Spirit Communion. Same thing. Blessing of the Machine Spirit. Would like to bless myself. Or rather Pascal. So let's do it here. And then I'll do single shot.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Then we shoot.
Request approved.
Awesome. Oh, he has all of this as well.
Request denied.
Why is it unavailable? I have enough momentum.
My competences are not that universal.
Aww.
Cogitation failed.
I guess it's because I've used everything. Or maybe it's because I've used an attack. But it shouldn't matter. Anyway. They're so accurate. Think that should be safe. I can hit him with 95% accuracy. I mean, sure. I'm shooting through my friends.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
That's gotta be so bad for the enemy. Like, oh, we couldn't see where he shot from. Argenta. I even make it through there?
Guided by faith.
If I do revel in
Doubt is
slaughter,
for the weak.
then I should be able to do run and gun. And move a little bit further. Then I can
The
attack.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
And I can attack twice.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then I can do firearm
Power
mastery.
resides in the will
Reload.
of the righteous.
And attack, 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 attack.
This is unacceptable.
Oh, she can miss. I mean, it's 30% chance to hit,
I'll do
so
it.
it's understandable.
Eradicated.
There we go. I was expecting like a Nurgle demon. We've had Zinch. Oh, there's another one. He's way too far away though.
Each strike is a prayer.
Yeah, these are cultists, so they're gonna be a bit different. But we had a Herald of Zinch earlier, which was rather fun.
Nothing.
Because he turned all of the normal people around into enemies. I'm guessing I can't walk through here now. Okay. No, shift and one. You're already benefiting from it. Me? You know
I
what?
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Nope, shift and one. I don't want to shoot my own character in the back. I don't think I've got enough range for this. Oh, I do. Okay then. Well,
I'll see to it personally.
let's make it do more damage. 81% chance to hit. This is a snipe.
On it.
I killed him. And he died from poison. Now I have to not die from this. Take all of the loot. Wait for it.
Let us not dawdle.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Damn it. I forgot you were under there. I'd like to disable them.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Goods. Ooh, multi-key. Plasma. Plasma weapons are dangerous. Plasma overcharge, extra damage.
Operation successful.
A multitude of symbols are carved into the enormous generator. You realize they are the foundational tenets of the Electro-Priest religion. Standing out among them is the triumph of reason over all other facets of human nature. Is that it? I mean, I can't
An
stop
expected
this.
result.
Run, 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 run. Loot. No carrying capacity is awesome for a loot hoarder like myself. Do I own any stuffed animals? No. Run, 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 run,
Keep
run.
your wits about you.
Steal all of his stuff. Sorry. loot all of it?
My house would be proud of me.
These dead heretics are suspiciously different from the others. The symbols on their clothes are drawn wrongly, and standard-issue military uniforms show through the blasphemous tatters. Oh, goods. Tech use.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I always keep my options open.
Bodies of careless cultists have been thoroughly fried by an arc of motive force.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Okay. Hello, cultists. Are we gonna have a fight? Okay. A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of Iteration Zero, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his vox. I am registering a severe violation of the Purity Protocol. The Blessed Amanat has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Are you sure he is Amanat? Confirmed. I do not observe his face, but I recognize his words. Let the cycle be discontinued is the Blessed Amanat's motto. Look around the hall. The heretics have taken up positions everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. For now, they are all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priest and do not notice you. How is he bearing this torture? A devotee of the Omnissiah is capable of withstanding great bodily torment with no loss of functionality, but where flesh reinforced with sacred iron will persevere, the purity of spirit may perish. I hypothesize that the heretics have made the Blessed Amanat a participant in some variety of sacrilegious ritual. Through sacrilegious torture, they are trying to break his will and turn him into an unholy terminal with which to control the reactor's outer power circuit system. The tech priest's colours are stained with grime. They are diluted, painted over with rot, and yet his heart still holds a cinder of bright red. This dying flame can be ignited anew. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. The mechadendrite points to the corpses of heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemer's clothes as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. The lightning discharges have charred the cultist's corpse. Whiffs of smoke rise from the empty eye sockets whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are crudely painted over with emblems of the archenemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step toward falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trader? The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn, all this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. Cassia stares in horror at the corrupted clothes and the scattered human ashes. Do not make me... Um... Oh. I love how there's different options, like heretical laugh. I'm actually curious to know what it's like to walk in a heretic's shoes. I'm not going for that. I'm going to stick with iconoclast. If it helps to save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist's robes. Actually, can I? Oh, I can't look. I pray that the Omnissiah gives the blessed Amanat enough fortitude. Pascal grimaces as his new wail of pain rends the air. Am I putting it on, or are we all putting them on? We're all putting them on. The heretic's garb clings to your skin like a greedy leech. Tingling and foul fever spread over your body, as though these tatters have imbibed the vile contents of their former wearer's soul. Commit sabotage! Sabotage!
Is there money to be made?
Not sure how this is working for Pascal, but okay. A heavy crown of golden neural augmetics rests upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from ruthless gun-butt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into the withered flesh. I identify this acolyte as a distribution servitor. I am registering upon it traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. The probability of its responsiveness to commands is below average. Try to conduct a restart ceremony. For the glory of the Omnissiah, let this machine spirit sleep, that it may awaken and serve again. Pascal quietly touches the servitor's crown, deactivating one of its segments. Let the outer neural connection circuit be plunged in darkness. Another touch and several lights on the crown go out. Let the command response hub fall silent. Pascal switches to binary speech, accompanying his every action with a line from a sacred hymn. It is amazing how the reverent awe in the tech priest's voice can be discerned even through his rattling vox. Suddenly, every light on the servitor's crown comes alive. A shower of sparks bursts from the augmetics on the servitor's brow, and several black ash-tinted tears run from its empty eye sockets, ready to serve. Energize the hall's power units to the maximum. It will be done. Okay.
Nothing escapes my sight.
You say, oh, goods. I can loot it from down here. Great. Safety system control altar. Is there anything over here? Okay. The altar is adorned with gilded skulls. Threads of metal that used to be electus are fused onto the bone. Once majestic, the altar has now been desecrated with blasphemous images of blue-green suns. Some of its levers and buttons have been pried from their sockets, but the mechanism still glorifies the Omnissiah with its operation. I'd identify this as the safety system control altar. For our diversion to succeed, this blessed machine must be executed, and may its spirit forgive us. Forgive us, honoured machine spirit, we are obliged to interrupt your work. A mournful binaric requiem pours forth from Pascal's voice. I couldn't use brute force. I'm going to tech use it. Pascal offers a short binaric prayer, then enters command after command to set up a trap for the machine spirit inhabiting the altar. The code born out of the tech priest's tinkering causes the spirit to flutter confusedly in a snare of impossible commands. Heat up the altar's circuit boards and perish forever in the showers of sparks that burst forth from the melting wires. May we be granted the Omnissiah's forgiveness for this act. I am registering a general shutdown of the security system. I want all the goods. Sure, just walk around them. Everything's fine, Pascal. Just walk around them. Nothing to see here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
More goods. Oh wow, they're all up there too. I think that's it for the goods. Other than everything that I'm probably going to be able to loot from these. Oh, I can talk to them. Okay. Lumino Deacon's Command Throne. Cultist Gunner, a grim-looking heretic, walks up to you resolutely, blocking your path. As he studies your disguise with suspicion, you note that his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right eye has 4. I don't know you. Who are you and why haven't I met you before? Okay, 85, 85, 100. Perhaps the Master has blinded your eyes to trifles so that you may behold what is true. I don't know you either. You know, what's with all these questions? Are you the Governor's spy? Just be like, I'm this. I'm gonna do this, hopefully. Smile mysteriously. Perhaps the Master has blinded your eyes to trifles so that you may behold what is true. Your reply, imbued with mystical significance, was evidently to the cultist's liking. He smiles haughtily and says, "May our master blind you too, brother." A tech priest's corpse, his throat slit, sits upon the splendid command throne laced with finely wrought motive force paths. A contorted expression of righteous anger is frozen on his face. A black blindfold covers his eyes. Okay. This is the Lumino Deacon's command throne. This is where the power unit, actuation and shutdown litanies are recited from. The blessed Lumino Deacon himself has the honour of closing the circuit the motive force flows through. I could ask Pascal, but I kind of want to do it myself. Sit down upon the throne and recite the litany of actuation. I don't have the best toughness. I am about to be greatly honoured, or else thoroughly charred. Maybe both. Uh-oh. As soon as you lay your hands on the command throne's panels, a painful sting of electricity numbs your senses for an instant. Your fingers cramp and your vision grows dim. Damn it. Pain is visible in the tech priest's eyes as he looks upon the sacrilege. Forgive us, Omnissiah, for such a gross violation of the right of operation. Repeat the litany after me and activate the command runes I point to. Pascal's vox starts reciting the sacred words gloomily and hoarsely. Now I failed The toughness, not the litany. Okay.
I'll brush this off.
Took more damage? You tried to repeat the words of litany after Pascal, but you cannot control your tongue, and the convulsions that rack your body prevent your fingers from touching the right command runes. Before oblivion has engulfed you completely, you manage to get up from the throne and just barely keep your unsteady footing. Pascal, kindly sit down on the throne and recite the litany. Pascal freezes and a quiet whisper comes from his vox. Request denied. I am not authorized to sit upon the Lumino Deacon's command throne. Such an act would be considered a sacrilege. Pascal, saving the relic and your mentor justifies a minor infraction of the rules. Which I can't fail. He sits down and... He doesn't sit down. I'm still covered in blood. Pascal casts a scrutinizing glance at you, then nods reluctantly. Situation deemed an emergency. I request the Omnissiah's forgiveness for the transgression about to be committed. The tech priest's body winces from the motive force discharge, but his vox begins to recite the sacred words of the litany as his fingers activate the command runes with precise, unhurried movements. I am recording a successful activation of the power units. Cool. And he put us all over here. Well, now we have to go and loot everything. It's only right. Jesus. I'm so glad that there is no limit. Oh, we leveled up again. There's no carrying capacity. Like, if it wasn't on my ship, I think I could literally loot a Lehman Russ. A battle tank person. Okay. Let us talk. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses. Plaintive creaks of binaric prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His vox system moans in a tragic vibrato. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amanat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah? The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abel Hanneman. The tech priest looks over at Pascal. For a brief moment his speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What is the intention? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rykard Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he is saying. What design? An intention both bold and honourable, to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension, a plan written so that the righteous may follow. And trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression toward it. Pascal's voice is trembling with elation? Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long. Ask him about Amanat. You came here because of him, after all. No. The tech priest's weak voice grows stronger. He came because of himself. Myself? To redeem myself? To correct a mistake? Possibly? But how do you? There is a look of gentle condensation in Abel's eyes. Strange, given the circumstances. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. You could talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition rakes the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and sacred unguent staining his sleeves. His vox rasps soothingly. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Examine the tech priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augmetics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies and of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Do you know him, Pascal? The subject has not been identified and no record in my catalogue. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness. Try to take down the tech priest crucified on the machine. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says, with sudden clarity, "Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness I heard their prayers. Find them, save them. Recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden." A blast of motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binary code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his vox. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the electro priest's hiding place. Pascal responds with the dour rhythms of a containment aria. I note with great sorrow that the cultist's ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of a schismatical and unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Texorcism protocol. What is schismatical? An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of the motive force falls under the archenemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of this sort, one whose very existence is an insult to the Omnissiah's wisdom. I shall help save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binaric obscenities pouring out of his vox, in what seem to be the schismatical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augmetics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Ooh, okay. There's an ad about to start. This is getting rather gory in detail. And there's the ad. I'm going to have a drink and a snack. Not sure how long I'm going to carry on going, but I'm enjoying this still. So we will see. Because technically I've passed the 12-hour mark. And funnily enough, I haven't dropped a single frame, which is great. Do ba ba boom. Do 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 ba boom. Okay. Pascal's mechadendrite extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neural augmetic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his vox. Result: failure. Requesting assistance. Send a purifying charge of the motive force into the possessed man's body. May the machine god heal you. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cables and press it into the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafeningly as the flow of motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural augmetic, resets his code, and erases the schismatical from existence. The tech priest's eyes roll up, and he loses consciousness, crushed, yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall. Rest, tech brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty. To the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain? Whoa. Items received? Something. The Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Sure. Is the item we received Pascal himself? Oh, I can't loot the guy. Yeah, it doesn't say what I got. So let's go to all. News to oldest. Yeah, it doesn't show anything. We do have a plasma pistol though now. Plasma's kind of funny. So this is improved armored body glove. Which is better than what I have. So I'm going to take it. I already have one of these. Auto gun's fine. The auto gun though, could give it to you because you can double that rate of fire to 12 for the burst fire. Solid projectile weapons have an increased plus 50% over penetration. Kinda might be overkill. And we leveled up again. So let's do that. Pre-level up 12. I hope it's going to get more difficult to level up. Hi Pascal. I hope I can get him more machine part. Yep, perfect attack. For the next attack against a target affected by an exploit, that target's cover efficiency will be reduced. Oh wait, there we go. Reduced by that percent. This attack will have a greater hit chance. He's melee. He's melee. Is reduced by 2 times perception bonus. Okay, until the operative's next turn. This negative effect is doubled for enemies with less armor. Okay. Guess I could use this for when he has to shoot something. I guess I'll use intimidation though. So if they have less than 18% armor, the damage is doubled. Okay. Now, I can get you heavy. Oh, it's because I didn't have enough strength, that's why. Wait, you don't have that? Character can also re-roll failed skill tests, plus 1 attempt for each test. Ooh. Okay. Might get him strength. Might work on him getting strength, I should say. Oh, I already have it. Crap. Guess weapon skill? Or perception? Could do perception. Or toughness. Toughness would probably help too. Yeah, let's do toughness. Okay. Strength. Why do you have -5 agility? Don't know why you have -5 agility right now. This is weird sometimes. I'm going to give him strength though, because the higher the strength, the better. And I guess I'll give him carouse. This seems like it could be a very easy level. You could get heavy armor at this point. But I think I'm going to do weapon skill. And then maybe have another person with athletics just in case I take a trauma that lowers the other one. Because I don't need the Xeno stuff. Because my character has it. Oh, I don't have the warp stuff though. And he is replacing my other character that was using the warp stuff. Soldier. Choose a characteristic. What features? Didn't you have some features or talents that used your willpower? Ballistic skill bonus. Okay. Agility bonus. Oh, flagship. Don't need that. Agility bonus. Agility bonus? Agility bonus. Ballistic. Ballistic. Willpower. Additional willpower bonus. You don't have those. Willpower bonus chance to ignore any enemy attack. To armor against attacks of demons and warp damage. And their resolve is permanently increased by willpower bonus divided by 2. Which could be... which actually really is good. Single shot and attacks of opportunity for 1 round. Fellowship bonus. You don't have power armor or the strength for power armor. You don't have the strength for that. Might take bolt weapon attack stuff. Or I could take agility for all the demo stuff and it makes her act quicker. I should take willpower. And I can do it again. Let's get her plus 10 to that immediately. Sure. Your turn as an officer. Choose an ability. Ooh, move. Officer immediately grants an ally additional movement points equal to fellowship bonus. Why are you -3? This ability can only target allies who have enemies adjacent to them. Till the start of the officer's next turn, all melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage equal to officer's fellowship bonus divided by 2, multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to the target when this ability is used. If the target is under the effect of voice of command, they immediately make an attack of opportunity against any adjacent enemy, targeting the one with the lowest remaining wounds. Oh, that's pretty good. The target's next attack will ignore cover and will have double the effective distance. If your target is under the effect of voice of command, this attack will ignore enemy dodge. Additionally, the damage from this attack can't be reduced below 30 plus 3 times fellowship bonus. She's currently, it's probably 6, and I may be able to get it up higher. So that's 48% for any reason. Okay. Feel the light. Gains to their willpower and toughness until the end of combat. Okay. Inflicts the soul burn effect. Ooh. Enemy becomes cursed. All incoming warp damage is increased. All units. This movement triggers attacks of opportunity from the navigator's allies that have passed the test or that are outside the zone. I do like the navigator stuff, but I also really like the officer stuff. Like, take aim is insane. The officer increases an ally's resolve by 2 plus resolve divided by 2 till the end of combat. My resolve is 6. If the target is under the effect of voice of command, they will start their next turn with 1 additional action point. Ooh. The officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxin, and stun effects. Oh, that could be really useful. One friendly creature within a 4-cell radius. That's not very far. Although I think I have the thing to increase the range, maybe? I'm going to get back in the fight, because it's a way to get burning, bleeding, toxin, and stun effects. Then I think I'm going to do a characteristic training. Perception, willpower, or fellowship. This will put me over the thing. Although if I got that... Wait. If I do this... Change this to... say... willpower. And change you to a navigator ability. You should get up to 60 fellowship, right? This is... It sounds good, but it seems very limited, because they would need to be together. But I think that'd be funny. Yeah, +1, so it'd take that to 60. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty good. Gains willpower and toughness. +4 times navigator's willpower bonus. That's going to be 24. Increased hit chance on their next... Yeah, I'm going to do Reveal the Light to get this, potentially. Because that sounds great. And then I do that. Willpower. So then I get a +60 and 60. Awesome. Now I level up myself.
I just have two things to say. Lefislip and hi. LUL.
I have one thing to say. I'm normally going to bed in 2 hours, so I'm still allowed to be up. And hi. How are you, Zerif? I hope you're well. And thank you for the resub. I appreciate it a lot. And no, I'm not going to sleep. You can't make me. I'm also starting my stream later by 2 hours tomorrow as well, just so I can sleep in. Precise attack. I don't have a lot of perception. For the next attack against a target affected by an exploit, that target's cover efficiency will be reduced by -5 plus perception bonus times stacks of exploit. I think my perception bonus is +4. I've got head trauma. How have I got head trauma? Oh, I know. I sat down in a chair. This attack will have more hit chance as well. Till the operative's next turn, the allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal int bonus more damage. I will have a lot of intelligence when I don't have head trauma. You just woke up. Get some coffee. Or some caffeine if you don't drink coffee like me. I already have tactical knowledge. Joint analysis could be fun as well, even though I have it on other people. I'll do precise attack, because I think it opens up other things. Or having precise attack. But maybe not with this. Disorientating plan could be fun. Getting all the stuff with the surefire plans would be good. I have las weapons. I may go back to having a solid projectile weapon as well. Like, I don't use any of those weapons. I don't have heavy armor. Gain a stacking plus 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against... that could be fun. You found out that you didn't have any coffee at home, but you did find espresso. Isn't espresso coffee? Technically. I think I'm going to go for this, because it helps my allies. Yeah. Okay. Why did it have to give me this? Head trauma sucks. Okay, so
Let us not dawdle.
There's a door. Data altar of sacred analysis, but goods.
Operation successful.
Thank you.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. The cogitator's green screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle too. The device's keyboard lights up, clearly expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. I want to do it, so I'm going to search for this. First galvanic hymn. Oh, I was hoping that it'd be in like Warhammer 40k wiki. Let's see. Galvanic. Hymn? Ah, I guess it's not listed. So there is a clue, like on Reddit and whatever. I'm going to guess that it's the Omnisire, because people are just talking about it, not the actual clue. Let us... Can I save? No. The Omnisire, from whom the holy discharge springeth forth. Verse 2 calls to you, Pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude toward... Splendid resistors that conceal within them the rite of transfiguration, the watchful breakers that protect us from the sacrilege of the short circuit, the hallowed contacts whose touch conducteth the current, the arcane key that closeth the circuit. Now finish this prayer, Pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charges power... Solemn binaric trill comes from the cogitator. Verily so, a pilgrim who has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of the enlightened. Secrets? Loot! Loot. Give me loot. Grants plus 15% critical hit chance to ranged attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds left. And an arc rifle. And the wielder hits a target with the arc rifle. They also attack all enemies within 2 cells of the target. It's exotic. I'm not sure I can even equip it. But I want to see. Because that's the Deadeye shot. This is the burst shot. I mean, I could use it. It also looks cool clipping through my cloak. This is hit chance and crit chance anyway. You don't have anything. Sure, you can have it. Inquisitor. Also, I just looked at something. Are we almost to level 13 already? Christ, there's so many levels. No more loot.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, I was about to quick save. The circular cogitator, the electro priest's hiding place, must be nearby. Machine Alter accepts the... Hi. Accepts the contact circuit restoration hymn with a deferential whir. Oh, hi. That's a lot of electro priests. And I also noticed the goods behind. Oh, you interrupted me. I wanted the goods. People get mad at you when you say coffee espresso. Those people are idiots. To put it bluntly. A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colours of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos or electoos show through his oddish bluish tinted skin. The man's eye sockets are dark and empty, yet he turns his face straight toward you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Another blind heretic to battle! Make the sign of the Aquila. The Emperor protects. The man responds curtly as if giving a military command. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and the praetor electroid of this sacred monastery. Hey. Bowing. Cool. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A trill of binaric signals comes from his vox, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the electro-priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honour. You have the honour of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators." Dar Impulse 6, it was to you, was it not, that Logis Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Yes, Techno Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretics' machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logis volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterward. I found him. Tell me more about Logis Abel. We did not speak much to each other. He preferred to devote his time to solitary reflections in his chapel. The Omnissiah has given Tech Brother Abel a gift of great insight, which allows him to discern each individual facet of existence, rather than the overall view. this makes his logic different from that of other people. His mind has always been able to combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among my flock found his sermons poetic. What kinds of visions was he receiving? The Omnissiah's revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within, or more exactly, the secret design, which was how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind had discerned in the world around him traces of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. I have rescued him from the insurgents. I hope the Omnissiah preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has tapped into. I have a few questions about this place and the people in it. Truth is like light. Unblocking its path is criminal. The Praetor Electroid nods majestically. Who are you? Okay, they're gonna give me the life story. The hard-working servants and dwellers of this cenobium, electro-priests of Adeptus Mechanicus. The Corpus Scari did us a great honour by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium was built. What precisely do you believe in? We have devoted ourselves to the worship of that aspect of the machine god which is known as the motive force. It is the blessed divine spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omnissiah, in his mercy, gave the world the gift of the motive force, and we follow its impulses in order to increase it, bring it to lay people, and protect it from unholy hands. The relic that this monastery protects provides the entire planet of Rykad Minoris with the blessed motive force, and we, unworthy though we are glad to serve the ancient machine that dwells in this place. Tell me more about your relic. It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence and fear the might of the Omnissiah. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Rykad Minoris by the holy warrior of faith, Lock Impulse 1, during one of his campaigns. Its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of this cenobium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant laypeople, as well as protect them from its formidable might. Pascal keeps his solemn silence, but the quick clicking of his mechadendrite's claw betrays his excitement at being so close to the sacred archaeotech. You are not like other members of the Adeptus Mechanicus I have met. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electro-priest is given numerous lectures that combine in a blessed Poltergeist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That is why our skin glows with its light, and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. The Omnissiah's tears is what we call this phenomenon, this dying away of unworthy flesh. As we shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. I understand everything. I am pleased to be the conductor of truth. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electro-priests, but your intentions are good. If you are not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it. What happened here, and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon this cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders as sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat. for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead for us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's words, as if he is upset about failing to discover the Electro Priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykard Minoris may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren in their magnetic meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. Praetor Electroid nods towards his entranced comrades. Jesus, so much text and dialogue. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. In the monastery I was attacked by people who looked like electro-priests. That is a lamentable mistake. We know of no help that was on its way, and we were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers, but I see that you are alive, and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. My enforcers and the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. Yeah. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah cross this monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Okay. Confirmed, the presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. Heinrich opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. Cassian nods thoughtfully. Yes, I see. House Orselio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Because he's doing his best. He's trying to prevent them from taking over the temple. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy, watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before that sacrilege began. I wish to get to the holy reactor. Oh, it's quite through this door. Beyond the yellow line. The Ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path to you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. Oh, I must press on. May the charge of the Omnissiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful. Yeah, but loot. Loot. There's nothing else. Into the bowels of the monastery. Okay. That's a door, but not a door. And that's a whole lot of empty space. Oh, cutscene. Well, you got a fun face. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you have skirted only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal's vox rasps musingly. A cog, I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechadendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Pascal announced my arrival. Can you do the governor's voice? Silence, heretic, your crazed preaching will not touch my mind. Do you cling to your blindness so desperately? Do you think it will protect you from the blinding radiance of the truth? The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for her glory. Well, his glory is... God damn it. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Ah, Cassius squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colours that scorch the eyes. But where the motley masks end, nothing but colourless void remains. Who are you? My name is known to you. I am Aurora, servant of Uralon the Cruel and the spark of the final dawn that is destined to set Rykad Minoris ablaze. A great path for one who is born into the Imperium's bondage, but shunned by her predestination in favour of the changes promised by the edge of daybreak. Whose servant are you? Is Uralon a demon or just another heretic? Resounding laughter comes from behind the mask. Your flippancy is so amusing. Why, you have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom, and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom from a time before we were slaves to our bitter predestination. Rogue trader, I can't wait to close this creature's mouth with the seal of death. Or are you saving this glorious deed for yourself? It'd be funny if I ask all these questions and the reactor goes critical, because I took too long. The Edge of Daybreak, is that your unholy patron? Our teacher, our saviour, our merciful God, born in the Immaterium out of the woes of those labouring under a legacy of ignorance and servitude. Are they making a new Chaos God for this? You cannot see the woman's face behind her mask, but judging by her tone of malicious triumph, you could swear she's smiling, and he remembers you, Zeravon Valancius. The silly saviour fantasy you have been acting out amuses the true masters of those people's fates. Because I thought it could be Zinch, I don't think it's any of the others. So, what is this final dawn? It is all you followers ever talk about. Salvation from a death whose name is yet unknown, but whose approach is sensed by many. Soon it will claim every inhabitant of the Coronis expanse. Do you think anyone will come to our aid when cataclysms shake our homes and planet-wide genocides are unleashed? Will the Emperor help? Or the idol of iron they call the Omnisire? No, we will die alone and abandoned. Only one deity is promising salvation, the Edge of Daybreak. Mercy and salvation will come to all who believe in him and purify their souls in the light of the final dawn. What servitude are you talking about? What predestination? Everyone born in the Imperium has a predestination. The soldier, the commoner, the administratum official, the technomat, the void rat, all are consigned to serving the Golden Throne, and then dying a grim death for its glory. The Imperium never thinks twice about treating people as exploitable and expendable. After all, they are the most easily replenished of all resources. Even your path is predestined, rogue trader. You will inevitably perish on your quest to expand humanity's domain, and your end will be particularly grim and ghastly. The fruits of your efforts will be enjoyed by others, the eternal aristocrats who dwell on Mars, Terra, and other safe worlds. No worlds are safe. They insist that it is the natural order of things, but that is a lie. It is an order that benefits them. Why are you blinding people? Do you think they are blind? They see far more than you do. Through reflections in mirrors blessed by the energies of the Immaterium, the Edge of Daybreak reveals to them visions of true existence and gives them glimpses of what is to come. The eyes lie. Our erstwhile masters have taught them to see only what is consistent with the lies they tell. The gift we give is that of true sight. The woman takes a glass prism out of the folds of her clothes and looks at you through it with mocking chuckle. The prism's bluish-pink sheen imprints itself on your retinas as though it has been burned into them. Guess what I see when I look at you? An ad break? An ad break. So I'll probably do this fight, if it is a fight, and then I'll end stream. Because my throat is raw. Okay, I think that is enough heretical talk. Conversations about truth always frighten ignorant minds. If people wanted my head, why? Brother Twilight, known to you as Kunrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plans sealed your death warrant. It is now a predestined certainty that changes can no longer affect. Are you trying to blow up the reactor? I am lighting the spark of the final dawn. Sometimes the future revealed in the edge of daybreak's visions is fragmented between the facets of possibility and the view is unclear. I have glimpsed the importance of this place for what is to come, and I have solved the puzzle. The flash of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to the immaterium, in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish, and in the fire, whilst the faithful will find their salvation and their new form in it. You will never tame the spirit of this ancient and noble machine, ignorant layperson. It does have a vile temper, but I have assistants who can help tame it. The woman nods casually toward the maimed electro-priests whose hands are affixed to the control panels with steel stakes. Where? I don't see them. Yes, that's just talk. Oh, hi, you have friends. You have friends. This is not going to be an easy battle. Oh, there. One of the servants of the Omnisire casts a tortured glance at you, his voice trembling with horror. Blasphemous spirits have crawled under our skin and into our sacred iron. Take the motive force of our bodies, I implore you. We do not wish to offend the Omnisire with the sacrileges of our hands. The sacrileges our hands are committing. They resisted for a long time, but now their bodies and souls belong to the schismaticals. Line after line, the scrap code they produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well, and it too will yearn for change and freedom. Enough, I will rid Rykad Minoris of your tyranny. The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle, like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the edge of daybreak. The electro-priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them, as their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force radiance. All the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. Hey, I succeeded in willpower. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating. The edge of daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. Did she just throw a grenade?
Out of you.
Surrender to the dark powers.
She... okay. There's something behind this. Oh, it's the targets. I turn it this way. No, there's some text behind this. It's probably telling me what to do. I'm probably going to have to destroy something. Oh, Jesus. How much? Oh, wait a minute. Rounds until the reactor explodes. 2. And I can't attack her. Okay. So you go this way. You're on this side. Abelard, you go up here. You're also on this side. Heinrich, you go there. You're on the other side. You could go here. Cassia, you're also on this side. You can go here. Myself, I will go here. Heinrich goes first. Awesome. So how do I stop the reactor? Other than just killing everybody. Maybe I have to kill the electro priests. Like there's a few of them. Yeah, I might just have to kill the electro priests to increase it. In which case... let's move there.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Okay. And you can charge straight at him. And I want you to do it again, probably. Maybe. Yeah, let's just do it again. Because... oh, he only gets 1 stack of it? Oh. Pascal, you can just walk up to this guy now. Problem is they heal and take no shock damage, right? Every time they suffer shock damage. Last time I used it, you took no damage, though. It's kind of weird. This... recoil is increased. We gain dodge bonus for a few rounds against them all. That uses 2. Yeah. You need to move there. Use this.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Parried it? Well, that sucks. Just die, please. Heinrichs is gonna get wrecked. It's a good job he's a healer. Argenta. Yeah, I think Argenta's going to concentrate fire. Rapid fire.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, you missed the last one. Oh well.
I'll do it.
30. Nice. Fortunately, that's all she can do. You're a fighter, Gunners. She's better staying there. Hey, I parried. What was that? Oh man,
Indeed.
want you to charge this dude. You dodged, you mother... You could taunt them all to save Heinrich's life, which I probably am going to do,
It will
rather
be
than
done.
trying to kill them right now. And then you're going to endure, and then you're going to use brace for impact as well. And then we're going to pray. Oh, wait a minute. When the wielder hits the target with the arc rifle, they also target all enemies within 2 cells of the target. So, probably not you. This gives more damage. Decrease the target's dodge, parry, and armor.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. %41% chance to hit. Screw it. Miss. Damn it. He shot his own people. Our own person. It happens quite a lot. I'm going to give myself a voice of command. I can't, I'm just out of range. Damn it. I'm out of range with that too. Okay. I'm going to give that to you.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I'm going to get Pascal
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
to hopefully deal more damage.
Running binary override.
Nice. Then this could kill.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, 1 health? Son of a bitch.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Throw.
Okay. Did I take it to be able to cast? No, I don't think I did. It kind of sucks. I can do cleave though.
But of course, I'm done with this one.
Still 2 rounds, nothing's changed. Nothing to interact with. At all. No buttons. So I guess I'm just killing everything while I can. Oh, I can charge.
For the throne's glory. I won't go down easy.
Nice hit. Now I have nothing left. I could do Daring Breach.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
And cleave. Seems pretty good to me.
The Emperor is on our side. For the throne guides my hand.
Keep on moving, keep on moving.
Let's see to it.
Attack. And attack again.
Naturally.
It's a pretty good turn. Pascal. Problem is this uses up your movement.
Request approved. Vital functions.
Hey,
Terminated.
reactor gut rounds has gone up. Okay. Let's apply that to you. And I'll do joint analysis. Then we get Argenta's turn. Really would like... Oh, I could move her.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll put her into full cover. Then I'll use Revel in Slaughter.
Rejoice in battle!
Which means I'll hopefully get to
I
attack
will not.
twice.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, so close. So very close. We almost get to him. No suitable path. Oh, wait. That sucks.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
It's because you're in the way. Fine, I'll shoot and not do a damn thing. Oh, that's more damage though.
Victory is imminent.
If I could hit. May as well do endure.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Really? Fine. In turn. My turn. You can hit it from here. It's whether I want to kill the cultist fighter though.
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
Yeah. We leveled up! God damn it! There's so many level ups! How many stacks? Do I have 3?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen.
In turn.
Reading damage to Volk.
Hey, Cassia. Move here, please. Both. Then let's
Isn't this a
tell
job for
our
the
Genta
serfs?
what to do. She might be able to kill outright. But if I do run and gun, do want to move her closer.
Eradicated.
Killed both. Didn't kill both. Triggers over penetration, but misses the Electro Priest. Good thing I got a second shot.
Each strike is a prayer.
Yeah, I think I'm getting used to this at least. But everything is so far away
My
now.
ears are ringing.
Oh, Heinrich's in trouble. I think he's
You have
gonna
my
heal
thanks.
himself. And then invigorate.
Let's see to it.
Yeah, that triggers this a lot. Veil degradation, which it hasn't listed. It went up by a lot. Oh, it changed by -1 as well. Don't have enough to charge.
But of course, Lord Captain.
8 resolve.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Oh, I can't hit them. I'll save this.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Nice. Can't do much else. Oh, I should have done intimidation. Oh well. Oh, you can't move there. Okay.
God Emperor, move through me.
Revel
Be
in
the fire in my
slaughter.
heart.
She now has 98 ballistic skill. Bye.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Crit 2. What's her crit rate? 67%. Damn, Argenta. Damn. Could also move closer, but not by a lot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, I can make it to that cover though. Maybe I can shoot another one. Oh, I can shoot you. I can murder you too. Awesome. Okay. I think that's a good end turn. This guy just keeps chasing after Abelard, who just keeps running away from him. Charge to just an empty space. Let's try it. Sure can. Cool. That's good to know that I can just charge to anywhere in range. Okay, now I will murder you. Okay. And then I'll end turn. There's nothing else I can do.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
You really can't do anything right now. Not a part. I can't tell myself to do stuff. Okay.
See my great work, masters!
Lightning.
Just a minor setback.
It's just a flesh wound.
Everyone, step aside.
I'm going in.
I'm done with this one.
You know what? I'm not going to use that yet. I'll use Endure.
The throne's glory.
Gives us temporary health. Oh, you can still move. Okay then, you move here. Oh, it's because I have the... I didn't use the heroic. No, I didn't. I sure wish I could hit you.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Request
Die.
significant value.
Okay. Good talk. Magenta. I'm just going to move you here. And then I think I'm going to heroic
Guided by
you.
faith. I refuse. That
Oh,
is not the Emperor's will.
Yeah, don't have enough. So, revel in
That is for the
slaughter.
weak.
Shoot.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
Concentrated fire. Rapid fire. Firearm
Thy
mastery.
light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Oh, this is a waste because she doesn't have the AoE. Oh well. Fire!
As the
Fire!
Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Fire? Fire. Miss. Aw. Oh well. Abelard. Can you get close enough? You can.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Hi.
At your beck and call.
And I can do nothing right now. I'm not in range. Or line of sight. So... big ass candles don't offer protection. I'm literally best just staying here. And I think I'll probably take Cassia back.
I won't object. Not sanctioned to do this. I need a foothold.
Okay. Oh, it at least it shows me there what it does.
Let's see to it.
Pascal, you need to head on back.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I really wish I had charge on him. It'd be so fun. Hit Abelard. God damn it. Fine, let's move her back as well. In fact, I'll run and
Faith
gun
without deeds is
to get
worthless.
closer back.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Oh, we all run back, great. Enough! Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the blood-stained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. You. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Heinrich grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a greyish-green thread, the noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Heinrich approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please, Zera. I need no more than a minute. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covering a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraith bone, a material favoured by the Eldari. Great! Basically space elves, but weird. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. You really don't want to toss it into the depths of a reactor? Heinrich, take a look over here. Is this by any chance what you are looking for? I'm going to go dogmatic for this. Heinrich raises his head, gets up and makes a wry face as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I am sensing, it is a tool of the arch-enemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance, Zera. Heinrich takes the strange shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Curious. Heinrich stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in this system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Remove Aurora's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing. Let the Omnissiah given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Oh, I can move. Okay. We need to loot. What do you have? All attacks of opportunity deal an additional bonus, agility bonus damage. Ooh. Blasphemous Prison. And Gem of Dark Vitality. Requires Conviction Heretical. Plus 4 maximum wounds when Veil Degradation is above 15. Plus 10 toughness. Each round the wearer regenerates wounds equal to wearer's heretical rank. Oh, that's pretty good. If I have any heretics.
They fear to look
You're
at me because of
dogmatic,
my
aren't you? Yeah.
appearance.
The only
I fear to
heretic
look
that
at
I
them because of their
have
rotten-coloured souls.
is on board the ship right now. Okay, let's go and loot all of the bodies. We need stuff to sell
Is there money to be made?
or trade for reputation. No, there's nothing on that. Always got to check just in case there's more loot. Oh, I could have
Rise
gone
to the top. or
one
get left in the
direction and
dust.
continued round. Okay. Thanks, game. Jerk.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, so there's nothing else for me in here. At all. Oh. What do you say? Hello? Miraculous fusion reactor. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it there. I've been going for nearly 14 hours. And I think that was pretty fun. For a 12-hour stream. For me, at least. And I knew from the start that bits goals and sub goals probably won't going to be met, which is fine because it's only my first Streamerversary. I just put them there for fun. One of them was unlocked though, so I will be playing a horror game on stream at some point. And I'll probably leave it up to a vote on maybe Discord. So yeah, that should be fun. I have no idea when I'm going to play it. I've got to play through Rogue Trader. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Some of you from the start. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you all for the resubs and the gift subs from Pern and the bits from Jackie. I am going to go and find someone to raid if there's anyone that I can raid at this point in time. That I normally would. Wait a minute, what? Soma has a stream title going, "It's Snowing on Mars." Soma I know from Twiggy. Twiggy knows her. You know what? Let's go and raid Soma. I never have the chance to do that. Hopefully I can raid, because I know not normally I can with some people. Hey, I can. Yay! So let's go and raid Soma. But yeah, thank you for being here. I need to go and get some sleep. I really appreciate it. and I will be back tomorrow at the same time that I started today, and we will level up again, which is 2 hours after my normal start time because I want to sleep in a little. Bye.